Hi guys. Hi guys. How we doing? Hello. This app is fucking garbo. Well, yes, but what's it doing? Soft, nice third. Tori with the first. Definitely came in before soft. Nobody has taken second. So that means that if someone doesn't take it, Ark's gonna come in and find it. It's a tie. Hi. How is everyone? Frank, second, go get it. Get it. Oh man, my back. Speaking of Garbo, my back is very sore. I took some Advil though, so I'm hoping it just kind of works itself out. It's just because I'm getting used to sitting in my computer chair again. My back, my back went out like a month ago. And I was out on out in the living room for a while, and my back, I kind of got used to being in like the comfy chairs, and now I'm on the computer chair and my back. Sorry, I'm just like rotating because I'm trying to make it like work it out a little bit. Sorry, this looks funny. I apologize. Um, Cold but good. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're good. Cold though, yeah. Don't think I've downloaded the weather app on my phone yet. I had to get a new phone. I don't know how many of you heard, but um my phone broke. My phone like totally like it wouldn't connect to like phone services. It was still connecting to Wi-Fi for a bit, but it wouldn't connect the phone to like phone services, and then it it kind of just stopped. Or no, it started stopping. It started turning off just randomly, like every like, well, at first it was just like a couple times a day, and then it was like every 15 minutes. Nice second, Franklin. And then it was like every 15 minutes, and I'm like, well, I think it's broken. I think it's broken. And then it couldn't connect to like anything. Then it couldn't connect to Wi-Fi. It just once it started, it started, you know. So then I didn't have a phone for like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, I think. And I wasn't at my computer because my back was out. I was in the living room still. So I spent like 2 weeks, and I'll be honest, it was kind of nice. You know, it was like a little forced break from the phone and from just like mindlessly scrolling TikTok. And like it was honestly, it was pretty helpful. It was at least 3 weeks of chocolate. I don't know. Time is not real. I just, and I was playing Dragon Age the whole time. Like literally, and like literally the exact same as I'm doing now. Just waking up, getting settled, doing a chore if I need to, and then Dragon Age until it's time to go to sleep. And that's what I'm doing now. That was helpful. Thanks. Yeah, yeah. It was like at first it was like, oh man, this sucks. But then sitting there and I'm like, I have nothing to check. I have nothing to check. So now I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna download some of that stuff again. I don't think I'm gonna download TikTok again. I think I'm done with TikTok. I mean, I guess I am growing a little bit on TikTok, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it, honestly. I'm definitely gone from Twitter. I left Twitter a long time ago. I'm on Blue Sky. I don't have the Blue Sky app on my phone now, though. What am I doing? That worked for you? Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. And like there's no way I would have done it on my own. You know, like I wouldn't have like been like I'm gonna put my phone down for Franklin says 3 weeks. I don't know. It was but there's no way I would have done that on my own. Okay, so like it forced me to, and now I'm just like, oh, I feel kind of better. I should do a little tech vacay every winter. Well, I guess I didn't do a tech vacay. I was still playing Xbox, but that's basically like reading, right? Yeah. Talked to a doctor today who tells you if you're spicy, and she was very validating. Oh, that's nice. Was that like over the phone kind of thing? Was that like one of the BetterHelp sort of things? That's awesome. Are you gonna talk to her again? You're just prepping. Yeah, for once I become the 51st state and I can't access TikTok anymore. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. I'm just like, oh, I did it. Okay, I guess I can become a state now. Not BetterHelp, but it was a Zoom thing. Okay, okay. Nice. That's great. I have been talking to that psychiatrist that I saw like a while ago, the one who said that I couldn't be autistic because I move my hands too much. Um he's the only psychiatrist that has actually gotten back to me. So I'm like, all right, I guess this is my psychiatrist now. So I've been talking to him. He's covered like the appointments wind up costing, I think it's either $5 or $10 after insurance. So it's fine. The one, yeah, the one who was fucking super garbage. Yeah. He's been okay. He's just kind of listening to me at this point. So, and like he keeps trying to do that thing that, well, a lot of people do, but psychiatrists do, where they like repeat back to you what you said but in their words, but then when he does it, it's not right. And I'm like, no, 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 it's this. And as this is happening, I'm like, buddy, me not being able to explain myself or understand your references, that could be autism. I didn't say that though, but I'm just waiting for him to put two and two together. Soft, I love that. I'm really glad that you also had a validating doctor visit today. Maybe I should have had an appointment for today. Maybe today was the day of validating doctor appointments, you know? Not the one who told you that you're not trans because you look effeminate? Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, that wasn't him. I haven't gone over that with him yet, actually. I haven't gone over that with him yet. We'll see. We'll see if I trust him enough for that one, for that little bomb. I did mention like that I was like LGBTQ plus whatever. Like I did mention that. Offhand. Like I didn't just like blurt it out, but I was talking about something else. And it came and I mentioned it. So he's had a little bit of warning. What are you doing, little one? I guess so I've told you guys I have like a box of the empty cat food cans that have been like cleaned out. I guess one might have something under a rim because Chili is like licking one like across the room. And I usually give them a good like scrub, but he seems to think there's something in it. So psychs and therapists are often stinky. Too often stinky. Yes. Chili, my dude. Chili, man. He's got his face right in it. Well, now he's licking the outside, so I don't think there's any on the outside. I don't know. Maybe he just likes the taste of can. What you doing, little guy? I just fed them. They just had Aaron roasted them some pork the other day. So they've been going through that. They're very happy. They like it. I'll fix it, but no, it's okay. I got it. I can literally just change the letter right here. It's so easy. It's so easy, but that's I did say that. It is true. It was a thing that I myself said with my mouth words. There. Can suck my taint. Man, we need like a taint count for how many times they say taint in these games. Sunny Johnny doesn't know why Chili was interested in the can, and he's just like tapping it. I just turned around and he's like tapping the can with his little paw. Just tap, tap, tap. Oh, Chili's ripping apart napkins now. He's having a good day. I wonder if he's teething. Also, I would like to point out something, something I have been made aware of. I may have been blaming the wrong animal for eating Kleenex. Because since the loss of our beloved toe man, rip to a big one, there has not been Kleenex pulled out of the garbage. I may have been accusing the wrong animal. Justice for Edison. Hot Dog was so happy when you got home. Aww. Does he... Well, but the thing is, Edison has a history of eating paper. Like, I literally have watched him rip paper apart and Kleenex and things like that. Maybe that's fairly profiling the dog. And I never saw Digit touch paper. I never saw him touch paper. So, Edison, where? I'd like to, on stream, formally apologize for thinking that you were the sole eater of paper and paper products. I apologize to you and your ancestors for the shame I brought upon you. And I hope you can forgive me. I'll do better in the future. Can I have a high five? Thinking about it. Oh my, there he goes. We got a high five. Wouldn't it be, I'm speciesist. Good bone. He's such a good boy. I'll forgive you even if you don't deserve it. I love you. That's a good bone you got. That's a good bone you got. You did it. Yeah. I was profiling the dog. Oh man, what have I done? Broseph the hateful. Broseph the bigot. Broseph the mighty hater. Hate Seth. Broseph the speciesist. What have I done? You're a good boy. Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna get so much sucking up now. It's true, you are. He just went, oh, there's a kitty. Hi, Chili. Chili, my man. What you doing? You laying on the thingy? Okay. Wow. Crazy times, you guys. All right. I guess I could actually play a game because that's like kind of why I'm here. Dark Age Urgent. Broseph Age Organs. Oh, is that a biscuit under me? It's a Sunny. Hello. Are you coming up? Come on. He's just staring at me. He's got like the glowiest eyes of all the cats. I don't know. I think it's because his are very yellow. I'm not sure, but whenever I look like in the dark, I can always see his. His are so reflective. And his are like also the yellowest, so I do wonder if that has something to do with it. Hey guys, man, stream yesterday was almost 12 hours. I did the whole tower. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna do the tower. That's not gonna take that long. I thought the tower was like not that long. I'll fucking tell you that. I did not think it would be that long. Okay, we gotta go back to Redcliffe now. We gotta go get this kid saved. So to Redcliffe. Also, I thought that encounter we had an encounter with, there was like this couple. Oh, sorry, we have to be quiet now.
I bring word, sire. There are demands.
Hold on. I didn't turn off the music. Okay, go.
They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antietam Crows send their regards.
He's here!
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very
best. Yeah, he is.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
It's the assassin. The assassin. The assassin.
Like we practiced. Now, fire!
Oh, we're already starting. Okay. Oh no, this is just Darkspawn. This isn't the assassins. The assassins is like an ambush. I remember it. There's like a, oh my god, we're so rumbly. So rumbly. Oh my god.
Run while you can.
What is this? Why is the screen shaking so much? That's not supposed to be happening, is it? Hold on, let me run away. Hold on. Oh my god, second time in 18 months you got jury summons? 39 years, no summons, and 2 back to back. Art got a summons too. Wow. That was crazy. Why was the screen so rumbly? Okay. Oh, ow. Kate, come on, get rid of your, yeah. Buddy, that's on you. You gotta get rid of that. Yeah, that's interesting. Summons Town. What was I saying before the cutscene? Oh right, there was a cutscene. It was an ambush. Like it was like the swords crossed and whatever. There was a cutscene yesterday that I thought was a DLC thing, but it's not. It's just a random encounter, and it's a Superman. It's based on Superman. There's this old farm couple who there's like a meteorite and there's a baby in it, and they're like, "There's a boy. Our answers are our prayers are answered. Our answers are prayered." Come on, Marta, let's go home and raise him. And then you can take the meteorite. But I thought that was like a little DLC thing, but it's just a little luck encounter. And I don't remember encountering it when I was playing, like when I was like way back in the day. So that's funny and fun. Funny and fun. na 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 ma na na. Okay, I need to bring the dog here. I keep forgetting about the landmark trees. Okay. All right, everyone. We've gathered here today to attack a child. Oh, I still didn't pick it up. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, Sir Parathy, who did make it.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic. It is unnatural.
Hey, honey, you snort lyrium, so hey.
The mages are waiting to start the ritual.
Hi, Tegan. How you doing?
The mages wait to perform the ritual. I do hope this is worth the time it has taken to assemble them.
I've told you the only thing I can think of that might help.
All right.
Until you...
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
So only one person can go through.
Yes.
Yes.
We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Are you sure this is the only way?
It only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt. I hope you succeed. Such a young lad deserves better than execution.
He's pretty young. Do you have any last-minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner
there's a
of
little baby
demon.
kitten.
It sounds like
Sorry,
a
we can't do the
spirit of
ritual. We have to do
greed
kitten
and
stuff.
Desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy.
Hi.
It will likely
It's all over your
engage you
tail.
in
What are you doing?
dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
All right, let's go, buddy. I'm ready.
Magic. Very well. Who will
What
go
was
into
that?
the Fade?
Magic. Jeez. Maybe Win. Win has healing.
Then let us begin forthwith.
Hi. Sten disapproves. Get out of here, you little.
Father!
Baja.
Where are you? I don't understand. It's so... I want to go home.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Try to get through to the Arl. Sure.
You are in the Fade, my lord. A demon has you trapped.
Demon? Fade? Is my son in danger?
He is. But I will do my best to see that all of us emerge from this unscathed. Trust me, my Earl.
Yes, I trust you.
I trust you.
We must help my son. But I can never
the
find him in this
cat.
fog.
Everyone
You must
left
find
me.
Connor. Please, I beg you.
Please, I beg you.
Is anyone out there? Hello?
Okay.
Immediately.
At least this is not as long as the sloth demon fade shit. That one is just, that goes on forever. That goes on forever.
Are you the one that made Father?
I mean, I played for 12
Tell
hours
me
last
now.
night, and I can't remember how long that was. Probably an hour and a half of it, maybe 2 hours. I don't know. Be nice? Yeah, okay. Let's be nice.
Child, calm down. It's all right. I won't hurt you.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it.
Oh, you stupid
I
little
won't
brat.
let you.
Oh my god. That is jarring. That is jarring. There's a child and suddenly there's like tits. Like, buddies. That was... I didn't like that. This is the only good part about the Fade stuff, is these demons. But they're not always just in the Fade either. They come out. What do you have going on? Wow, you got a lot of shit. Group heal. Heroic aura.
I will not allow it.
Stone fist. Hell yeah. Punch her in the face. Okay. Mm.
It's 660. That's some accident.
I have had some accidents. Calm down, little weird fog child. Oh god, you're here.
Why do you keep hurting me?
I'm not.
Why are you trying to stop me?
Buddy. Try to communicate.
Listen to me. I am just trying to help.
With Wynn's soothing voice.
I will drive you out.
I will drive you out. Okay, they didn't do the flashing again. That's good.
Immediately.
There we go.
I shall do.
Man, that really shakes that screen up. Yeah, that must have been what was doing. Yeah, it is, because it's going on. That's crazy. That's like such an obnoxious shake. Oh my god. Wynn's pretty beefy with that stone fist and that earthquake and shit. Yeah, Wynn's doing pretty good.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
Get out of here! A little closer. Gather your party and venture forth. Oh. Sure. Yeah. Hello, child.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why must you interfere?
Because you have taken a child and trapped a good man in this place against his will.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not resist, or things will go very badly for you.
Thank you so much. One whole... Oh my god. That flew by. Leia, thank you so much. I'll come... I'll do alert. Hold on a second. Let me just kill these demons and I'll come do alert. Oh, I gotta reconnect my bot to stuff, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm dying. Our composure. Okay, well, you have to hit her, though.
Blast!
Oh, this one's...
To this, doesn't it?
Rubble.
Nothing but excitement.
Earthquake and Stone Fist. Solid combo. Combo wombo, baby. Oh no, she knocked herself down with her own earthquake. Oh no, she can't walk. Stop earthquaking. Run! Okay, we got. Yeah, I would do that. Just knock myself the fuck over with my own earthquake. That looks a little glitched. Ma'am, are you in a swamp? Is you in a swamp?
Well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form.
Yeah.
Stand in my domain.
I'm so sad that they don't have these demons in, like, I think Inquisition and Veilguard.
I have no wish to engage your power.
Do they have them in 2? The Desire demons with the little... I'm trying to remember. Yes, they do. I just had to go through a whole bunch of fights and remember my ones with the Desire demons. Let's excuse me. Let's converse with the demon. I feel like that's something Wynn would do.
You cannot have me. I have already been taken.
One soul
we know she's
I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
To talk.
There will be no discourse between us, demon.
Alas, that is sad.
That is sad.
Very well then, if you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Okay. Wait, no, chaser, chaser. Uh-oh.
If it is a battle,
Careful.
I can give that to you.
I love that she floats, but the earthquake still knocks her down.
You will be mine.
Earthquake really does kind of mess up my vision, though. I'm like, ooh. Oh. Drink a potion. Wrong one.
Enough. I shall do so. Now we go into battle.
Or do you have to hit all? Oh, yeah, okay. There's the second last one. I am not good at picking. Oh, maybe it was Stonefist that knocked her down and not Earthquake. Maybe Earthquake does nothing to her. I don't know. Maybe it's just all Stonefist that's so powerful. Come on, Win, you can do it. You can extend. Oh, that's oh. No, that's too much power. Thank you.
Immediately.
Oh, that okay. I like that better than the Xbox because you can put everything in. Because on the Xbox you can only choose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you, Jack. Always coming in with the hot tips. Oh, I picked the right one that time. Well, the second. It was the second one, but I hit the one that was close to me. Mike. Also, hello, Jack. I saw your other message before I saw your howdy. Howdy, Jack. Whee. Mike, how are you? The console port for this game is just garbage. I never knew any better. I never knew any better, you know? I was so blind, so lost. Where did Mike go? Oh God. It's a lot of dead people. Nor did I for like 4 years. Now we know better. Although, I will say that the console version doesn't turn off at
Connor
the
is
bridge
his old self. He
automatically.
does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I had nearly... I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him.
Yeah.
We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
I want... Thank you. I'm gonna be murdered one day by someone sneaking up while I'm concentrating on a video game. Aaron just he brought me a coffee. He was sliding it down the monitor, like the monitor right here, and I didn't notice, and then also I kind of just saw this little movement out of the corner of my eye, and I just turned, and you heard the rest. The rest was history. You bought a TV, Mike. What I'm gonna go lurk on Leia now that I'm out of the fade. What kind of TV? There we go. Check wowzers. Okay, one sec. Oh, what? Hold on. 75-inch with a free TV. You get, hold on a second. You get a free 43-inch TV and a 75-inch for $530. That's actually crazy. I want them released.
Released? Are you mad?
Onto both my gaming and streaming TVs. Yeah, that's crazy. Good for you. $575 after tax. No, that's an amazing deal. If you have the money, that is 100% worth it.
Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now.
Like,
but our task
yeah,
is not
too good to
done yet.
pass up.
Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
Tariffs coming? Yeah.
The
Yeah,
urn
get
of
all your
sacred
shopping
ashes
in
will save
now.
Eamon.
Well, isn't there some other way to heal him? Like, what about magic?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying.
urn
Perhaps
seems
the demon's
unlikely.
absence will make a difference. However,
Just being
the relic
realistic,
is another
yeah.
option.
My husband funded the
25%
research of a
tariffs on
scholar in
Canadian
Denerim,
goods.
a brother Genetivi.
Is that across the board,
He has
or is
been
that
studying the
certain
inscriptions
things?
on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to
Everything.
locate Genetivi.
And Mexico.
In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
What will you be doing in the meantime?
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight.
You should come
I
with
shall hand
us.
Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have?
All right. Well, I guess I'll see if I can find this relic.
No one else can. Even if I wish to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on
Make
his
you
whereabouts.
cry?
It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must
Oh
go to
my
the hall and
god.
begin rebuilding.
That's powerful.
I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
May the Maker go with you. Why don't you come with us? Hey, what are you... I was like, what is that black bar? But it's just really weird camera angle. Okay, what are we doing in here? Oh, there's a book. No, Stan, get out of the way. I need the book.
And I'm off.
And I'm off. Ding, 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 ding. Let's save, because you never know.
I have faith that you will find a way to help my husband.
Yeah. No, sure. Hey, Connor. You... Oh, no, that's not Connor. That's a maid. I saw toys and, like, someone on the ground. There's Connor. I'm a fucking idiot. Yes, Connor. I now mistake you with grown women since the Desire Demon incidents. Hello.
You're the one who saved me.
Yeah. Actually, it was Win.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks.
Sure.
Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
Yeah, he'll be fine. Don't worry about it, kid.
How long will Father be sick for? He looks like he's sleeping.
Well, he is sleeping. He is sleeping. Ugh. Thanks. Thanks, sweet stuff. Sweetie. Aaron brought me some sugar cubes for my coffee. You have 6 episodes in the original run, too. How many seasons is the original and how many seasons is the For how long will father be sick? Come on, Connor. Jesus. God, why you? Oh, Connor, like I'm. Oh, you know what? Father's gonna be sick forever now. He's sick of you, is what it is. Oh, I think that's one for Sten. 2 seasons in the original, 8 and 22 episodes. Then the prequel movie. Then they did a 3rd season in 2017. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to watch it.
And I'm off.
Like, I literally only hear good things about it. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say anything bad about Twin Peaks. I'm stealing all your stuff. Thank you so much. Don't look at me like that. Where am I going? What a good question. Oh, main floor. Yes. Actually, what's in here? Is this? Okay. Okay, let's just go. I think I've been most places in the castle. I hope so. The pilot is an hour and the season 2 opener is 2 hours. Whoa. I like when season openers are long. Where is... Oh, here you are.
You return. Might you have news?
What? I literally just came from upstairs, buddy. No.
Then I must resume my duties.
Yeah, whatever.
The civil war continues.
He
And
hit
Lobain is no doubt
on me
angered
so
Redcliffe has
hard.
not
We had
been
such
disabled.
flirting. Where
luck,
is it
my lady.
now?
You are a great and noble woman. I hope it continues to go well for all.
And I'm not crazy. Bubble was here. Bubble saw the flirt. And we both went, I didn't know that was possible. And we flirted so hard. What's going on in here? Ooh, things I haven't taken. I must have had fruit pockets around here. Yes. Give me these things that I will then sell. I need money. This game is so not open with the money. Okay. Where's the exit? One of these. This one? Yeah, courtyard. I know it's off of the main, like, this place. Yeah. I always, okay, whenever I'm in here, I always feel like the exit should be this way, and I always try to go this way to leave. But it is over here, and I find that so unsatisfying. Like, what are you doing? Symmetry! Yeah, I'm glad that they treated the you said that was David Duchovny who played a trans woman, right? In the last couple episodes, they've introduced a background sound to some scenes that I'm like 95% sure Silent Hill took for the background of cutscenes. Oh. Well, that's funny. Okay. Now, I forget how we find out about Haven. Oh, I remember. We go to Denerim and go to Brother Genetivi's house. I remember. Okay. Well, that can actually wait. Let's go get our golem. Yeah, let's go get our golem. Zebrin? 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 He's Zebrin? Oh, cutscene. Fine. Plot development.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own.
Your pride will kill us!
Anora, you must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kalen?
Kalen's death was his own doing.
That's Tim Curry? How did I not know that? Oh, he nails it. He fucking punches through the board. Oh, this is Zevran. Yay. That little bird hopping along.
Maker, we need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, there's nothing weird here.
Don't look now.
Trap detected. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. That bird is just hanging out. Oh God.
The Grey Warden dies here!
Now, let's see. Which one first?
Oh, you're healed. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you chug that, buddy.
It is done.
Huh. Hold on a second. I have to bring out the greater health poultices. Oh my god. I'm gonna put these in order. There we go. Lesser, health, greater, oh, potent. Okay. Actually, I might be more likely to use these bombs and things like that with this. Oh. Because, like, being able to just click on something would be so much more satisfying. Oh, yeah. Okay, anyway, back to the... Oh.
Nothing but
Where's people? There you go. Oh, he's dead.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Oh, shoot this one now. Oh, I wish that they would automatically go to the next person and shoot.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
For chow.
Another battle, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Friends of Red Jenny. Here we go. Fuck is that noise? Everyone's so dramatic. Look at him. Oh. Wake him up. Yeah.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I decided I want to torture you first. That could be easily rectified.
Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes?
You seem awfully glib for a prisoner.
It is my way, or so I am told. Let's see then. I assume you kept me alive to ask me some questions, yes? If so, let me save you time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends.
Zevran.
I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
I'm rather happy you failed, honestly.
So would I be, in your shoes. For me, however, it sets a rather poor precedent, doesn't it? Getting captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career.
Yeah, you're pretty fucked then. Who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was.
Oh, that
Yes,
son of a
that's it.
bitch. When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If
Oh.
I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the crows
'Cause that would have been a
informed
really
your
good
Logan of the results.
little
If you didn't
ambush.
already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the crows are concerned. No need to see Logan then.
If you had failed?
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny.
I do, actually. So does that mean you're loyal to Logan?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes?
Pretty
Beyond
much.
that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And now that you failed that service?
Oh, well, that's between Logan and the crows, and between the crows and myself.
Oh no. And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
True. How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything.
Oh,
the crows,
bro.
however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Well, that is a bum deal. Why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But
Wow.
don't let my sad story influence you. The crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
Thanks. I will take that under advisement.
You seem like a bright girl. I'm sure you've other options.
Bright like a diamond, baby. What are the Antivan crows?
This elf is a crow. That makes sense. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva. I understand they almost run that nation, and are hired only at great expense.
Wow.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Not for being good assassins, I see.
Oh, fine. Is that what you Fereldans do? Mock your prisoners?
Yeah.
Such cruelty.
So you came all the way from Antiva just to kill little old me.
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The crows get around, you see.
So why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you at least loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
I'm listening. Make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you that you have shown every other employer that we're talking about?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault,
so fair.
is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
Yeah. yeah. What's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Why would I want your services?
Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks.
I
I could also
am.
warn
I
you
thought
should the
about that too.
Antivan crows attempt something more sophisticated now that my attempts have failed. I could also stand around and look pretty if you prefer.
Oh.
Warm your bed.
Oh my.
Fend off unwanted suitors.
Oh wow. Huh. Bed warming might be nice.
See? I knew we could find a common interest. Or two, or three. Really, I can go all night.
Oh my
So what shall
god,
it be?
buddy.
I'll even shine armor.
Wow.
You won't find a better deal, I promise.
Very well. I accept your offer. You can come hang out at camp.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more
With you
closely
around, I
from
already
now
do,
on than I
Morrigan.
you.
That's excellent advice for anyone. I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Neat. We got Severin. Yeah. I feel like our party is pretty good right now, honestly. I think I'm just gonna leave it because like Sten is just eating through things. He's just so fucking beefy. I love Sten. I mean, his character is a little weird, but I love him in general.
Huh.
But I mean, he's only weird because of how he's been raised. He's literally been indoctrinated into the Qun, you know. And by bringing him around and talking to him and yada, 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 you are actually helping him grow as a person. You know?
Yes. Oh, right.
I'm trying to remember, for Awakening, do I does it technically, is it before the end of this game? Like, do I want to play this for a while and then play Awakening and then play this again, like play this to the end? I don't remember how it works. I may have only played it once, but I have I think I have the achievements for it on Xbox, so I may have played it more than once. It's been so long though. It takes place after. Okay. Because my memory on it is very fuzzy. Like, I kind of remember, I don't know, like I remember a couple different scenes from it in my head, but I don't remember how getting to those, you know. Oh, that's good. Okay. So just beat Origins and then go on to Awakening. It's not like a weird little separate DLC thing. I'm in the village of Honolulu. Oh. Ma'am, what? Hold on. Oh my god. There's dog spawn. I just realized that I did not check my equipment and upgrade because I think I got some new stuff. Oh, I don't need this in here anymore. The litany of Adral. Where you going, buddy? Also, we need to get some more potions. Could probably make some. I said yesterday, I don't normally do a lot of crafting in this game. I usually save all of my stuff for the donations boxes. I just give, I'll use my runes, but I'll give all of my extras. I don't sell my runes. I don't use my crafting stuff. What else goes in the donation boxes? There's money. I give a little bit of money, but it's really hard because this game doesn't give you a lot of money. But if I have a bunch of money, if I have 20 gold left over before the big fight, and I know I'm not going to be able to afford any of the stuff I want, that's 180 gold or whatever, I'm just here, guys, you can have this. I think the canon order for post-Origins DLC is Awakening, Golems, and then Witch Hunt. Oh, do I have Golems and Witch Hunt? Hold on. I want to go to the main. No. I don't think I can go to just the main menu from here, can I? Okay. Okay, that's okay. I'm going to. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, it just brings. Okay, I thought it was gonna bring you to the thing. I'm an idiot. The Stone Prisoner? No. I might not have it. That's a list always have to look up, especially for the gems the dwarves want. There's like, oh, I don't remember now. Before I sell anything, I just go straight to the box and dump everything that I have. And then I go and sell to Boden. I don't know. Other campaigns? No. I don't know if I have it. I thought it was the Ultimate Edition. Hold on. Yeah, I thought this was the Ultimate Edition. Seemed to imply that it was. I'm just opening Xbox now to just read what the actual title is. Yeah, it's the Ultimate Edition, so it should be there. I know when I hit new game. Hold on. Let's see. No, yeah, it just gives these two. Huh. So they wouldn't be... It's not like you have to beat the game for them to unlock. No, because it would be in the downloadable content list, wouldn't it? Weird. Maybe I could just like do a little 7 seas sailing for it. Maybe I could just kind of, you know, maybe I could just go find it. And it wouldn't be like in, oh, I can't like look at like, oh yeah, I can. It wouldn't be like in here, would it? Like it wouldn't be like a place to click on or something weird like that. No, I don't think so. Huh. I'm pretty sure all the DLC is available through unofficial channels these days. Yeah, I would think so. It's so old. I'm hoping it's just Origins that all this is happening with, and I'm not gonna have to like figure out DLC stuff for 2. I'm also hoping I can use the controller in 2. But this has actually made me kind of be like, maybe I don't wanna, because it also has quite a few moves. Key required. Well, I want the key. Let me go in the door at least. Nothing. Keys is... I think you import your Awakening character into Golems in which... Oh, you make a whole new character for Awakening? Or can you be your character? Because I know how this ends. I know how the whole thing ends and everything. I know what the choices you can make, and I know what choices I'm going to make at the end. So I know who's going to be alive and who's not. Huh. Town's pretty quiet, guys. Oh my god, there's fire!
Too fast for you.
Now we go into battle.
And an alpha. Pocket sand. Rapid shots. You play as an Orlesian Warden. Okay, I think because when I did Awakening, I definitely my Warden was alive. I don't think I've ever sacrificed my Warden.
Let us end this.
How amusing.
I think I've sacrificed every other possible warden that you can, but not mine. And then also, there's just in general, I do the bang sesh, you know? So no one dies.
Oh, look, it wants to fight. Now
Oh,
this should be
look, it
fun,
wants to fight.
If you insist.
I don't know how. I don't know how back in the day I did these on nightmare difficulty. Like, I have the achievement for beating game bosses, whatever the achievements were that had to do with being on like the nightmare or whatever. I have them. I have the proof, but like, holy shit. I don't know how I did it.
Oh, right.
Okay, well, we definitely need this, so... We don't need lyrium potion. I don't ever use lyrium potion. Yoink. Hi, Golem. I'll be there in a second. I just got loot. Hold on. Oh, here. Ice arrows. That's handy. I like ice arrows. Do I want to bring the golem down here? I don't remember now. I remember the cellar. Let's go look at the golem for a second and then come down here. If you're willing to either pause frequently and micromanage your party or use the tactics system, Nightmare can be pretty easy after the early game. I definitely did not use the tactics system because that's never been, I didn't even know it was a thing back then. I just fought. I just fought and ran. Fought, ran, healed.
And I'm off.
Classic. And also avoided. I think I was better. I think I was like better at just being like hit back, like, and I think now I'm just kind of like ugh. Inventory full. That's get out of here, Frost Rock. Okay, there was a chest back at near kind of like the beginning, so I will stop and grab that before we leave. I don't... Oh, there's a sparkle over here. I don't see any other doors that I can... No, I don't want to talk to Win.
How did you become a Grey Warden?
God damn it. I was tainted and only the joining could save me. Taint.
Then you became a Grey Warden out of necessity. But Duncan must also have seen something special in you. The Order does not take in recruits.
You love the tactics system? They brought it back for Inquisition and encouraged people to use it.
As a Grey Warden.
That I did definitely. I didn't use it in Inquisition, but I knew of it in Inquisition because it had pointed out there, like, it's just one button and you. Aaron uses the tactics system, so there's that. I just hope that I can show the strength Duncan saw in me.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up
really dumbed down in Inquisition, though? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how it was comparatively because I didn't do it neither.
You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Yeah, I've never been a big tactics game person. I tried Final Fantasy Tactics. Yes. Or like the one that was like 13 adjacent. Demonic Poison. Wow. Crazy. The one that was like, I think it was 13 adjacent or 12 adjacent. I don't know. It was on the phone. And it was okay. I did it for like a little bit. Prize cheese knife. Cheese knife. Okay, well, we need Like, I honestly will never use the dog to fight. I don't like using animals to fight in games. I feel bad. I feel bad when they die. I'm like, no, I'm so sorry I did this. I brought you into this. So, like, he can, like, go and he can hunt rabbits or something. So he's safe. You know? Listen, I don't have any problems. I'm a very normal person who does very normal person things. Basket of bird seed? My nose is sweaty. Golem. The statue appears to be inert.
This is a golem, I believe. Damaged, perhaps beyond repair. There may be a way to reactivate it, though that is not necessarily wise.
Well, I'm not necessarily wise. Dulefgar. Nothing happens. No. No. Oh, darn it. Guys, we gotta go. We gotta go. Our golem's broken. Our golem. It's broken. Very astute, Win. Yeah. She's so smart. She's so smart. She always has just like the facts down. Oh, you know what I still haven't done? Gone through my inventory to like look and see what better stuff I have. Oh, chance to avoid missile attacks? Honestly? Hell yeah. Knockback bolt. I don't use bolts. Ice arrows though. Sure. And I have all these little crystals for the golem. Studded leather. Yeah, that's like a little bit better. God, I say things. Point. Oh, this is way better than what you have. Here. That's the same. Okay. Did I get any rods? No. Oh, no. That's a knife. Sten. No, I don't have any new two-handers. Sorry, buddy. But 2.10, 2.10. Yeah, no, those aren't. This is better though. There you go. Heavy chainmail. Not better, not better. Okay, and Win. Oh, she doesn't even have boots. Whoops. Whoops. There you go. There's some boots. +1 arm. +1 willpower. No, it's fine. Does anyone not have a necklace? Sten. -1 dexterity. Like, that's fine. He doesn't. Yeah, let's go for that. That gives cold resistance. I don't know if we're gonna need anything with cold, but he'll have resistance. Okay. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, did I? Oh, I did. I was smart enough to map F5 to my mouse. So I don't even have to press F5 to save anymore. Yeah, I did it for another game and forgot, and then just remembered that it was possible, and then checked, and it was indeed a thing. There's a lot of darkspawn in here, guys. The plow.
Time to play. Not enough.
I wish they would stay asleep longer. Uh-oh. She might be dead. Oh, that was very close.
Yes?
Win, you have the power to heal yourself. Heal yourself, babe. You're in the middle of darkspawn and we're out of some potions. Oh no, we got a few of these. We're fine.
You will learn to fear me.
You will learn to fear me. I love the breathing. I don't know why. I've always loved the death noises they make. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's just like, and I don't know why I like it. That's weird. It's fine.
And I'm off.
And I'm off. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Man, I can't wait till Dirge comes back one day. One day he'll come back from the war. He gone. Rip to a real one. Pour one out on the floor for a homie. Oh, Willem's special brew. What does it do? Oh, right, it's a gift. Oh my god, quit being full. Man, I have so much booze for Ogren. We might have to go to Ostagar next, honestly. Or not Ostagar. Orzammar. Yeah, we shouldn't go to Ostagar right now, I don't think. That's a bad idea. I'm stuck!
How about you then? If you insist. How amusing!
I feel like we should probably have been maybe like a little higher level to come into this area, but like it's fine. Oh, I haven't set up. Hang on. Okay. Potent. Greater. Yeah. Lesser. And then just the regular. Whenever we get more. So you're gonna need to pound that, buddy.
What? Here I am.
No, you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Right.
Well. Okay, you know what? We should go deal with this guy, honestly. No, hit him. These dudes weren't hitting on me. There we go. Yeah, get away from me.
Begin the onslaught.
Blast him backwards. Oh, that's barely even did much. Dirty fighting. Ha-cha-cha. Oh, look it, there's people. I forgot about the people. So I know in this, like a lot of the nightmare difficulty is it's more about hitting your people, right? It's like they start taking friendly fire, I think is the big thing. Should have taken that other backpack. Should have checked. Screwed myself. I mean, I did not look up a lot of stuff on Dragon Age in any of my playthroughs. There's like a couple puzzles that I looked up the solution to, but for the most part, I have just like gone raw dog on every single one.
You called.
No. No, I did not.
As you wish.
Yeah, I would like look up like maybe like where to go every now and then, but like I didn't look up a lot of like details or hard to miss things. It's always just been about like finding what I can find. So it's been like this. How do I open this?
By the Maker, we're saved.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
No, I wasn't sent by any... No, I kind of was. That guy sort of sent me. I would say I'm a Grey Warden. I am a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here? Thank the Maker for our luck. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
A merchant told me about this place, actually.
A merchant? Why would a merchant... Oh. Think I see. This is about shale, isn't it? I should have known.
Sure.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Oh. Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm.
Oh.
Mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really
that would be
want to
horrifying,
shale up,
actually.
well,
That would
it's
be
yours now.
horrifying. To come out and find your spouse just like crushed to death. Oh my god, that's so traumatizing. Is there anything you can tell me about this murder golem?
My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need
No,
your help.
actually, I have
know you
the
already
golem on
saved
my
life,
mind.
and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
Yeah, I can do anything. I'm like pro, man. I'm like the best. How do you even know she's still alive?
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured.
Yeah.
I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
What killed the man that went after her?
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew
You
about
want me
the
to just
barrier.
dive in there,
I
eh?
had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
I want to know how to activate that golem.
How to activate it? We just used the control rod and the code phrase. Or did Mother give them the wrong one? I wouldn't be surprised. She said she never wanted to see shale activated again. If so, I'll gladly tell you the proper phrase. Just save my little girl, I'm begging you.
All right. Intimidate. Not saving you, kid. Tell me
Thank the
everything.
Maker. My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
I'm going. All right. Hello, little girl. Hello, I'm here for you. Your father sent me. I hope you're okay and not dead. That's my wish for you.
And I'm off.
Stop telling me I have a full... No, I need metal shards for the elves. I need death root. I need elf root. I need all these for elves. Unless our warm bond can get out of here. Get out of here. I got no use for you. Huh?
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Oh, wow. That's a dark wraith. Okay, I was gonna say a dust wraith. I thought it was a greater shade, but I feel like they call these shrieks in other games, don't they? Am I just crazy? Am I just making that up, or are shrieks something else? Yeah, shrieks might be something else. I think they just look similar. Book. Let's see. No. What's this one? Oh, right, I got the Friends of Red Jenny note. Hold on. The task was never promised to be easy. You said you could enter the Circle Tower and you were believed. Find the small painted box in the first Enchanter Irving's office and deliver it to the door marked in Denerim as agreed, or be prepared to find yourself hunted across Ferelden. Wow. Notes. Promises of Pride. Creatures, maybe? Oh my god, I have a few here. My Bari Wolf. Is there? No, I don't think so. There we go. The Journal of Enchanter Wilhelm. Going well. It's rather fascinating. Okay, so he interrogated a demon. Online research. The first Enchanter Arden. Okay. He's concerned about safety, but doesn't think there's a reason to stop. So I forgot to leave the barrier up. Okay, so young Matthias with his son almost wandered down there. I believe I will key the defenses to ignore any one of my blood. Okay, that's how the daughter got through. I'd rather have the boy stumble into the laboratory than have him killed by my forgetfulness. Yeah. So that's how the daughter got through. Demon almost managed to get away. Time to dismiss the demon. Too dangerous. Okay, but then there's no further entries. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yoink. I don't need these, but I do want this. Oh, and Harvest Festival ring. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll get rid of some more stuff. Remarkable greenstone, which is a gift. Oh. Okay. Anything else? Just the stuff I left in the chest. On we go. Shrieks are like bipedal hyena darkspawn. Oh, yeah, then I'm just thinking of different thing. Well, I'm thinking of Shriek, yeah. Thank you. Oh my god. Please. Please. I wish there was storage in this one. There isn't, right? Like, I'm not crazy. There's storage starting in the second one. I know that.
Never climbed a tree. Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game.
Sure.
It's better with more people.
Sure, yeah. Wow, there's a kitty. Good, you're safe. Your father was worried.
Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
Oh no. The cat finds me distracting?
Kitty's clever. She says you'll want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
Well, I would never want to leave a kitty alone.
I would miss you dearly if you left.
You can use but on storage. I think the only storage in vanilla is the soldiers. Oh, I do have that. Yeah, there was a guy waiting in camp to tell me to go to Soldier's Peak. So I guess I can use that. Doesn't Bodonzo, like if you want to buy it back, doesn't it only keep a certain number? Like the last like 20 things that you sold to him? Or something of that sort? I guess you could just sell the things that you want back to him and just sell everything else to others. So you could do it that way. That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. The not moving your mouth and the glowing eyes, that's Amalia, you need to return to your father now.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
I want to pat the kitty. I've been modding in Storage at Camp for so long, I haven't had to use Bodan like that for a while. That's so smart. I didn't do any mods. I've just gone straight like the DLC obviously, but I've just gone straight like no mods on this. Except for the I guess I did I think, I mean, it's technically a mod 'cause it modifies, but the thing that does the 4 gig extension, whatever, so that your game doesn't crash. Well, you are just a stranger who finds you. Very interesting.
Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
What? I don't know, man. You mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes.
I don't know, buddy.
Is that so wrong?
I'll free you, and you can have the girl.
Thank you. You are very gracious.
I lied, and it worked.
Chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Yes. Okay. So.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Oh God. Okay, so I can't. No, I can't. Oh, I can't shift. Okay, I can bring this one this way. Right, it's sliding. Get out of there, Morrigan. Holy shit, buddy. All right. Let me remember. Do you remember?
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Okay.
Oh, right.
H will keep everyone in place. Oh. Yeah, see, I never had it. Yeah, this is all just like, okay, that's handy as hell. So I've pressed H. Excellent. Or the button below.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. That's very handy. H for handy. Thanks. Jack, my boy. Frack, my man.
Yes.
Kitty is my best friend.
And I'm off.
Oh my God, please.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
And I'm off.
Okay. No, I don't think that was right.
Tell me a story.
I got a bottle of Pussers? What is it? Queen's Park Swizzle is great, but you need mint and Angostura. Mint and Angostura. Navy rum. Oh, Oh, that's fun.
Is it a
Mhm.
daffodil? I like daffodils.
Yeah, that's fun.
Huh. Going. Oh, right.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Going.
I like it when Kitty sings to me. Boop. Here for a second.
Yes. And I'm off.
Oh, it's a flower.
Oh
Is
my
it a
god,
daffodil?
please.
I like daffodils.
Please stop getting caught on the edge. I can only do so much.
Oh, right. And I'm off.
Yay.
Going. Yes.
Father doesn't like cats, but he
And
never
I'm
met
off.
Kitty.
Yes. Oh, right.
Got it. Got it.
I can feel the magic fading.
The demon's kind of an idiot if they couldn't figure it out. They said that they can't go near it, though. They said that, like, it's warded or whatever,
Thing,
right?
my dear, for both of us.
Like, they can't interact with the puzzle itself, I thought. But still. Could have figured out some way. Like, maybe like a stick, I don't know. I said I'd free you. I didn't say I'd let you live.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine.
Betrayal!
Kitty, you're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
Run, girl.
Tisk tisk.
Morgan disapproves? Morgan. You're not a nice person right now. Jesus. Something's hitting us pretty hard. Oop. Just drink that. There you go. Oh, I did not mean to. Get out of there! Did not mean to interact with her dead body. I only wanted to kill.
I am your death. Where do I go?
All right, now we need room for two. No, I didn't. Destroy, sure. There. No, I clicked on it again without even thinking. I think that's it. Oh, then let's there. It'd be so funny if I totally forgot and just left everyone there. Oh, hello. Save the girl. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta level up Sen too. Gotta level up my guy. I haven't heard him and Morgan getting into it for a bit. They get weird. They get wild.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want
Dulan
that
Han.
bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Yes, you do. But it's fine. I'm going to wake up the Golem. He's probably going to go on a big rampage. So your lives will be forfeit. Woo, woo, woo. Hello, Shale. I have crystals for you. I have crystals for you. Dulan Han. Give him kiss.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod.
Oh, he's very
Not
articulate.
even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose.
Oh.
Typical.
What? Well, hello to you, too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
I take it that wouldn't concern you.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Wow. Did you watch the attack?
Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought
But
there
he
could
was
be
like stuck
something
pointing
less
up, so he'd
interesting
have
than
to
the
just be watching
villagers.
out of the corner
But
of his
there it
eyes, I
was.
guess.
Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
I'm told you killed your last master.
Did I? I honestly don't remember. Perhaps it was after yet another time he called me Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking.
I should never have a Golem. I would
Have the
piss them
control
off.
rod, doesn't it?
Golem,
awake,
carry
so
me.
It must.
Carry me. It certainly does. Right in its hand.
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Uh-oh. What? Why?
Oh, go on. It will be fun.
All right. Walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken.
So what now? You gonna go on a killing rampage?
Don't be ridiculous. Well, I wouldn't mind killing the birds. Those evil birds and their foul droppings. I could crush them all. I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes?
Sure.
It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I don't intend to do anything with you.
Ah, how unexpected.
You want to come fighting?
Yet refreshing.
You want to come
I
smash some
suppose
things?
I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Yeah. Are you going to keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. so I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
You killed your former master.
Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, "Gollum, stop crushing my head." Ah!
Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah. I noticed you don't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way.
Oh my god. How do I know you can be trusted?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
It doesn't. No, good point. Good point. Good point.
They haven't killed it yet. I consider this a good sign.
You're welcome to come with me.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I am Broseph. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Quite. I'm probably gonna go to camp after this, so I'm not gonna bother changing up the. Shale disapproves. Gets into the party and just immediately disapproves. Holy. That's the cellar exit. Is there anything else in this town? Wilhelms. I'll pop into. Hold on. I'm gonna go see if the dad and daughter are in the house now.
Go.
Hello. Are you guys alive? Hello. Oh yeah, I already talked to them, didn't I? Never mind then. We're leaving. Yeah, I forgot I talked to them. That conversation just flew right out of my head. It's gone. Gone forever. Away we go. The slowest jog ever, just a leisurely pace. We ain't got nowhere to be. We are living life. Gather your party and measure forth. Yes. Let's go to camp.
Oh. I heard about what happened at Redcliffe. I want to talk to you about it.
Are you upset because you weren't there?
I wish I'd been there, but no, I'm not upset about that. I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier.
Yeah, I've brought you with me on that every other time, and I've heard all your dialogue, so I just wanted new people.
Well, it makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much.
If we can stop the blight, we'll save much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Oh. All right. So, we have not been at camp in a while. So I think we've probably got a lot of stuff to chat. So I hope we're all ready for some lore, because we're going to talk to everyone. Let's first start with clearing this out. Let's see if we have stuff for everybody. Like, where's Liliana? I usually have Liliana as a bow person, but because I'm the bow person, she needs more dexterity first. All right. Can I level up from... Hold on. Like, can I level up other character record? Yeah. level up. Yeah, there we go. So she obviously needs some dexterity. Some more cunning. And constitution. I'm leaning into the stealing because I don't have Liliana in my party this one. I usually have Liliana, Alistair, and Morgan are like my party usually, which I know is very basic, but for this one, although Sten is often in my party too. What would make sense for you? Let's increase your combat training actually, because you have combat training, so let's assume you have a lot of combat training. Distraction. Yeah, like she's got stuff in archery already, but I'm gonna dual weapon her. Let's just there. Nice little base of dual weapon moves. Okay. Who else needs to be leveled? Probably everybody. No, Morgan doesn't, because I already did her, and Sten. Oh, but they do need to level up. They got levels. They got levels. I guess I'll work into her lightning moves. She's already started down that path, so I'll keep going. I wish I would just go to the next person. Leia! Hi! Thank you for the follow, Lost and Found. Leia, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. And thank you for the resub earlier. How's it going? How was stream? B12 energy. How was stream? I will increase. Yeah, let's go for a crippling shot. Hell yeah. Sten gets a level. Everyone gets a level. Stream was great. I cried like a baby. Did you finish the game? You know what? Let's make him so strong. Just a powerhouse. Yeah, I've never played Stray. I don't think I can. It feels like one of those games that it would hurt my heart too many. You finished it? Well done. When did you start it? Gonna wrap up any missing memories next week. Okay, okay. Yeah, like how long of a game is it? I'm actually not sure. Strength. What should you... Bring it to 25. Actually, there we go. And then we'll do combat tactics slots. It's so worth the heart hurt, can confirm. Shorter game than you thought. Yeah, I didn't think it was terribly long. Warrior! Let's get taunt going. I like giving my warriors taunt so that they can get people off of me. Dog. Speedrun is 4 hours. Jeez. Now you know why it fills me with melancholia, though. Strong dog. Shred. Yeah, I haven't leveled up a lot of people. Okay. Now... Chevalier's Mace. Is that better? No, that's not better than what you have. Dog. I have things for you, dog. And Cadiz. There you go. Liliana, I have a knife for you. It's a cheese knife. Zevran. Oh yeah, he's a dual blader too. That's right. Yeah, I have crystals for you. Now let's see how these do. What do you currently have in? Plus 10% spirit resistance. Spirit resistance, nature. Is there like a general? I want like just a general. No, it's all specific, eh? Well. Guess it don't really matter. I'm probably just gonna sell them all. I want like just a general defense, like just like a plus 20 to defense. I'll put on the fire one. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, each one's a different color. Hold on. Oh, let's go purple. Hell yeah. And then I got more crystals. Converts all damage to fire, converts all damage to ice. Worth it. Oh, sorry, I didn't do my raid thing. I was too busy concentrating on leveling up. But yeah, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do go take care of your human needs. But otherwise, welcome in. We're doing Dragon Age. I have a golem. I just got him. Converts all to nature. I mean, I could just really dive into lightning. Make him very purple. Oh, having multiple colors is so pretty too. And that's all that really matters. There, that one's actually the best defense, so let's go with that one. Green and purple is a nice mix too. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go sell everything. Oh, hold on. We have warrior or rogue. I'll take that. Thank you. Restrictions mage. Yes. You don't have a belt on yet. Does anyone not have a necklace? Here, buddy. You get some more willpower. Okay. Now we do sellies.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Yes, yes. Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
And with your discount, yes. Helm of... Oh, I didn't put this on. Requires 20 strength. I'll hold on to that, because someone might be able to wear it. And Eamon's shield I'll hold on to for Alistair. I don't think he could... Oh, no, he should be able to, because he's over 22 strength. And I have to give gifts. I have so many gifts. I have so many gifts. That's crazy. I think blank vellum is meant for selling. I think. I don't remember anyone needing it. I think King Merrick's shield, that's for what's his name. So I'm just gonna sell that. We don't need that. And then these, oh man, I don't know. That would probably be useful for merchants. Yeah, that's for selling. Okay, let's give gifts. Self-care check reminder. You know what? Actually, we are almost exactly at the 2. We're just over 2 hours and 2 minutes. And so I usually do take a break every 2 hours. So that's actually perfect timing. Perfect timing. So let's take a $5, and then I'll give people their gifts, and we will chat with people. Also, there's an ad anyway, so perfect timing. I'll see you guys in 5, okay? I love you. I love you. Goodbye forever. Hello. I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I just take a little longer than 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. Well, it's because so our kitties, our two little kittens, they both have fungal ear infections. They did when we got them. So we've been giving them drops, and like they're getting better. They're not itching at them as much, but they hate the ear drops. So it's like a whole thing. You know, we get the tube, we get a little churro tube, and they're like and we're like drop, and they're like, and then yeah. Trump freed the founder of Silk Road. I actually did not know that the founder of Silk Road had been arrested. Yeah, I'm so out of touch. I didn't actually know that that they had actually been, you know, arrested. Small gold bar. Okay, well that's Severin. Where are you? There you are.
I shall treasure it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Booze is all Ogren. Andraste's grace is Leliana.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely. And there's something so familiar
Get
about
back
them.
here. I want to see your titties.
These were my mother's flowers. She would
Oh, it's shut
sprinkle the
down.
dry
Okay,
petals
I haven't.
amongst
I mean,
her clothes.
it's been
Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so
like
much.
well over. No. Yeah. It's been over 10 years since anyone I know accessed Silk Road. So I had no idea. Yeah, way behind on the news on that one. Like way behind. Rose of Orlais. Rose of Orlais is Leliana, right? Oh, I might have to look it up. Oh, and my nose is... I got shut down 10 years ago. That's so funny. Like, we had already, like, we were just done. We were done partying, you know. We were like, okay, well, that was fun. So we never accessed it again, but we had no idea that it was shut down. That's funny. We were just like, for some reason we feel like not using this anymore. Chantry amulet. Okay, well that's gonna be Leliana.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Silver framed still life. I feel like that is Sten. I think so.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Nice. Okay. Man, trying to remember all these, but looking it up, I'm just like, I don't know. Lambone is definitely Win. I think she loves stock. She's just like, give me all your bones. No, the ones that are inside of you. Here you go, buddy. Those are both for you. Steel bracers is Zevran.
You have excellent taste.
Yeah. Silver chain. Is that one just random? That one might just be for anybody. And I really think the Rose of Orlais is Leliana. Should I try it? Should I do it?
Why, thank you so much.
No, I was wrong. Who is it for? No. Oh man, I fucked up. Silver bracelets, small silver ring, and silver chain. Yeah, I can't remember if those go to someone specific or if those are just like 4 people. Wine? I think that's for Win, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe that one's for Ogren too. Hello.
I await your command.
Sure. I would like to ask you something.
So, Full of questions, are you?
Do you have anything new to ask? Are you friendly enough to teach others to become a shape changer?
Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
I do not. Like, what are these answers? I should have known you'd be a selfish bitch. Like, what the hell? Who would say that? And why not?
I was told to accompany you and to
Hi,
help you, and
Tatiana.
that I
How are
shall.
you today?
This may extend
What did you get up to?
the teaching of my mother's skills in time. For now, I simply do not know you well enough. I promise nothing.
All right. What about the
I await
personal?
your command.
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We're in camp,
Let's see.
so
Is there anything
tis as good a
interesting to
time
talk
as any.
about? No. Okay. The why are you still here pisses her off so much. She's like, fuck you. I don't gotta be, is what she says. Well, Shale.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done.
Yeah, I sold the rest. I just wanted to make you
What
look
does
pretty.
it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
I think they're so pretty.
They are, aren't they? I so adore them. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Oh my god. Shale, you are a queen. Aww. What's with the heavy sighs?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
You just got home from work and you're doing good? Do you have any plans for the rest of the day, rest of the evening? I'm not sure what time it is there. Won't we be right next to your stain?
I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind.
Yeah, that's true.
That's for softer,
Fair.
squishier things like itself and its friends.
Ew.
What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
God.
Oh.
I would have expected golems to be different.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, master, I exist to serve the master. I shall kill for the master and only for the master.
Oh, man.
Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks.
Oh, I would like some limericks.
I can recite limericks, if it likes.
Are they dirty limericks?
Mostly, they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
You don't have any plans? So just flying free. That's awesome. I have no idea what golems sound like.
I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
I agree. Being a golem would be handy.
Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions. Walk underwater, crush the heads of every opponent. The possibilities are limitless. Barring the occasional 30 years or so of paralysis, there's little to compare. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
Please don't ever say that in that way again. Like ever. There was a memory thing, wasn't there? Oh, yeah, Amulet of Memories. Okay, but I can't give it to him. That's for someone else. Huh. Who's it for? Oh, this is for Win.
A generous gift.
Thank you ever so much.
So I think I can get them to use these, right? Is the whole thing? How? Maybe not that one specifically, but like Alistair is supposed to be able to use this. Did I put it? Oh, maybe I put it like no. Do they just randomly use it? That's a DLC. That's a DLC thing. You know, he's sighing. You're still with me, I see.
Yes, its adventures are interesting.
We actually haven't gone on any
even if
adventures
the
yet,
chances
but
for
maybe we told you
success are
stories.
remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
No. Do what you want.
Then I shall remain. It is too interesting to abandon for now.
How scary he's gonna be like, fine, I'm leaving.
Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
I feel like Shale appreciates autonomy though, you know? Like I don't want to like tell him to stay. I'm just like, if you want to stay, you can stay. Yeah, I feel like that's a thing that Shale would be like into, you know? Be like, yeah. I love this lip gloss, except that I don't think I think it should be in a squeeze tube and not a roller ball, because look how thick it is. Like I have to leave it upside down, and I didn't, so now it's like at the bottom, and I have to leave it upside down to let it goop to the top. Maybe all roller ball lip glosses like that. I actually have no idea. I don't use them usually. I got this one like in a little thing, and I was like, this is cool, and then I've been using it. I'm like, okay, I actually like this. It's so nice. You called. I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Right. Do you find Ferelden very strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Don't the Canary ever want to change their lot in life?
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
Maybe he was meant to be a merchant.
Meant by whom? And if that were indeed his purpose, why did that mysterious source of meaning not make him so to begin with?
How do you find your purpose if you don't look for it?
You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on?
Is there anything you like about Ferelden?
There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
Cookies?
Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
Yeah, I will keep that in mind.
Shall we move on?
You sound a little homesick, buddy.
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Seheron. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
Oh. Dogs? You left out rotting garbage.
True. I was trying to forget that part. Shall we move on?
Huh. I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
That's enough for now.
Then I suggest we move
on. Let's go.
As you wish.
I want to talk to you. That's enough. Alistair.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Well, that's wonderful news.
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
What are you expecting she'll do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Sure. Sure, buddy.
Something on your mind?
Oh, we're at the flirt part. I have some questions. See if he's got any new information. That's such a prying question. What changes about you after the joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
You've been a Grey Warden longer than I have.
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
You'll see. He wouldn't tell you?
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic.
Oh.
The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
I haven't felt anything like that.
Really? Because I was watching you wolf down food the other day, and I thought, ooh, it's a good thing she gets a lot of exercise.
Wow. What can I say? I'm a growing girl.
I'll say. I didn't mean it like that. No, don't hit me. I bruise easily.
Wow, thanks, buddy.
And then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Nightmares. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ugh.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we?
What part?
Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live.
What the fuck?
Give or take. The taint. It's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
How fucking cheery. Great.
And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. And there you have it.
Seems a high price to pay.
I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
Aww. He will be remembered, Alistair, as will the others.
I know. Ending the Blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Yep. Yup. Sure, sure.
Something on your mind?
Mm.
Of course.
Yeah, what was it like to be a Grey Warden with all the others?
I didn't know them for very long, but I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
No, I'd like to hear about them. You just talk about it, Alistair. It'll make you feel better, buddy.
There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Gregor... He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
Just one of the boys, I see.
Oh, it wasn't always like that. Does it have to be serious and deadly all the time?
No, I meant it in a good way.
Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly...
3 days in a row. What is going on? I'm in it to win it, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, we're going hard. I don't know if I will take a day off, because... Oh! Ark. Holy. You did it. You won it. You won cringe. You're the cringiest person in the stream ever. Ding 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 ding. You won. 66. That's not as high. It's still pretty high though. It's giving out some pretty high cringes. Let's see. 12. I got a 12 today. Wow. You're second. Yeah, that's true. I'm the least cringy now. Ark's not even answering. He just it's so cringy. He cringed into oblivion. I'm sorry. This must be hard for you.
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but
Grief can hit us at any
it just
time.
struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
No, not at all.
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone.
I'm too cringe to answer anything. I'm done. That's crazy, right? Yeah, but 3 days in a row. Here I am. Here I am again on my own. Whoa. Streaming down the only site I've ever known. But yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna be going pretty hard because I do want to be playing Dragon Age. And I have to be on stream. I don't have to be, but I want to be on stream for it, so. Yeah. Save the game so I never have to have that conversation with Alistair ever again.
I must say that traveling with you has opened my eyes to how wrong some are about the Dalish. You are not at all savage, and I've not seen you snatch away women and children without provocation.
Bow, bow, bow. My people are often misunderstood. We're used to it.
If my people were more open to interacting with yours, we could do away with such misperceptions.
I got a kitty in my lap, by the way. Go burn out faster. No, it's fine. I got a good dopamine drip going, keeping me alive, sustaining me. Also, there's no like schedule. I'm sleeping whenever I want to, which is very at not normal times, but that's okay. What's a normal time? I'm sleeping when I want to, sleeping for as long as I need to. And I wake up cuddling cats every day. That response from someone who indiscriminately shot people in the back just because. Yeah, well, listen. We're all just doing our best, right? Murder is okay. Murder is swell. The last time that happened, it did not end well.
I know humans and elves do not share a happy history.
You guys enslaved us.
Possible. I hear many city folk talk about how wonderful it must be to live simpler lives, close to the earth. They could learn from the Dalish.
We do live close to the earth.
How marvelous that must be.
It's wonderful.
I have met very few elves, and those that I have met were pledged to the service of Orlesian nobles.
Happy history equals shooting each other in the back. Listen, the elves, there is no happy history here. 6 feet under is close to the earth. Oh my god. I'm not dead. No. Slaves.
They are serfs. There is no slavery in Orlais.
I see.
Elven servants are well compensated for their services. Some of them live richer lives than humans.
Okay.
A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais.
How
They
many
are
elven
noble and
nobles
dexterous,
are there?
And many people find them pleasing to look at.
Oh my god, this is so objectifying. Like a prize-winning animal?
No, I did not mean it that way.
You said it.
Oh, my words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. I am sorry.
You may not be cruel, but you still see us differently.
I did not realize that. It is so strange how long-held beliefs just seem natural and right. Like there is no other way to feel. Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about. Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
She's hitting on me. She's hitting on me. God, I still haven't decided who I want to romance, though. My hair? Thank you.
It's very nice.
Romance everyone? I mean, I have.
Not like
but that they just wind up hating me. Not hating, but like they're like, oh, you need to choose.
1 year.
And now I'm upset. I'm upsetty spaghettis.
Decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair.
Voluminous.
The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Poor birds.
Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair. But I
Oh.
was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me.
Yeah, now we're talking
My
about
mind wanders so.
bird shit.
It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
I'm kind of judging the bird shit, but that's not you I'm judging. I'm just... Well, we are friends, aren't we?
Yes, very much so. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
You are a treasured friend, Liliana.
Thank you. I am honored that you feel that way.
I don't really want to romance Liliana. I mean, I love Liliana, but I don't want to romance Liliana.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to ask you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
I've heard in Orlais that minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
I read it in a history book.
And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true?
Oh my god, Liliana.
Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers, but some of them are what we call bards.
And the bards are spies?
Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
I dated 3 people in my last playthrough. So, like, you can date multiple people. They will make you choose. But Zevran does not care. Zevran will date you and anyone. He's like, I don't, whatever, do whatever you want. So, what sort of services does a bard offer?
What do you think? They infiltrate, steal, sometimes assassinate? It depends on the bard. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite.
It's
And in
impolite.
public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You were a bard, weren't you?
I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
But why were you living cloistered, sister? Why were you living as a cloistered sister in rural Ferelden?
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
All right, all right.
Something I can help with?
More information. Can you teach me to be a bard?
That's an idea. I've watched you, and I do think you'd find some
Yay.
of my skills quite easy to pick up. Let's just go over there, away from the others, for safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Willy-nilly. Yay, I unlocked a specialization.
Something I can help with?
Any new information? Let me see.
What's on your mind?
You have tales to share? You were a traveling minstrel. You must.
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Okay. Do you have any stories about the Darkspawn?
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn.
Huh.
In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Wow. Do you know any stories from Orlais?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories.
I bet.
I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
Oh, yes. That sounds very interesting.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Continue, please.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms. let alone compete in the grand tourney. But Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Yes, get it, girl. Did she win the tourney?
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
Jesus Christ. That's terrible.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Do you know any Ferelden legends? That was really intense. That's crazy.
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Flemeth? Morgan's mother's called Flemeth.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth
Yeah.
of legend?
Yeah.
Flemeth, the devourer of men?
Oh, yeah.
Flemeth, mother of witches?
Have you met
Flemeth,
Morgan?
demon touched, who dwells in the mist.
She definitely is touched. She did not really introduce herself as such.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Snatch. Tell me the whole story. I want to hear some background on Flemeth.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes.
Oh no.
Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years.
Yeah, she did.
They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
I really only saw one witch. There was another story I wanted to hear, though.
Which one?
Do you know anything about the Dalish?
I know little about your people, but I may be misinformed, and I would hate to offend you.
I would not be offended. I'm just curious.
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own.
It did not last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
What do you know about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
How did Andraste die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured.
Asshole.
Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
Why did the Maker not save her with his power?
I have thought on this too. Did he withdraw his sight from her at that moment? Where were all the powers he bestowed upon her? This question has come to me many times, and I have no answer. Perhaps there was no way for Andraste to return to the Maker but through her death. We will never know for sure.
Well, let's just move on. Thank you. Oh man, I love learning the lore of stuff and like people's backgrounds, because then like you find out more stuff as you keep going, and then some of it follows through to other like games. I like it. I enjoy it. Hello. I'm going to go ahead and dump. Turn in runes. We'll turn on the novice. I'll keep the expert runes for now. But like you get better. You get better runes. Okay.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
Thanks, buddy. So Win, we actually don't know that much about you.
It's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Are you all right?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
No, you're a person.
Ha, very funny. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
Oh. I'm sure you'll be kicking around for years yet.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't.
Oh, man. You seem sleepy, Win.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Well, there was Connor.
Ah, yes, Connor, of course. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped.
Oh, wow.
It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
But it is this knowledge that drives you to be cautious.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
Good questions. Why do you care so much about this, anyway?
Because every mage lives with this threat. It is constantly on our minds. Do not trouble yourself, though. This is only an old lady giving voice to her musings.
Yeah, for sure, buddy.
I must ask, what does being
God, she has so many questions. I don't know. Does it have to mean something?
I just wanted to know what you thought being a Grey Warden was about. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
Yeah. Serving. Looks. The Grey Wardens bow to no one.
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are.
Wow.
Thus it is you who serves, not they.
Yeah, no. I suppose that makes sense.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
True. Many kings are tyrants.
And the country suffers for it. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome. What's on your mind?
There we go. Now it's my turn to ask. Are you feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
Suppose you were just tired then, like you said.
I suppose I must be.
For sure, buddy.
What's on your mind?
I was just thinking about being a Grey Warden, but what you said.
Is something troubling you?
I'm fighting. No, that's not true though. It has to do with everybody. Sometimes I wish I could just go back to my old life, honestly. Most of the time I wish that.
A Grey Warden should put aside the person that he used to be. It has shaped the person that he is, But he has become something greater. Grey Wardens have no titles. They owe no allegiance to a king or lord. They cannot serve one people. They must serve them all and protect them all. You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not
Yeah, that's
mean much
not
to you,
a lot of pressure or
but
anything.
thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I don't give up easily.
And that gives me hope.
There is a kitty licking my leg as we speak. Oh my god. Silly kitties. They're so funny.
Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens?
I would
of
show
old?
you, but they're under like the desk. You would not be able to see. It's too dark. I know that they soared through the skies on griffins.
Griffins. Alas, that seems to be the only thing people remember from the tales.
Love
the
the
mighty
griffins.
flying mounts that bore the Grey Wardens into battle.
Well, I wish I had a griffin.
Unfortunately, they've all passed back into the Maker's hand. So that wish will have to go unfulfilled. It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Does the story have griffins in it?
Maker's mercy, it's like talking to a child.
So, does it have griffins in it or not?
Yes, there are griffins in this story. The blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came.
Well.
They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of men.
Wow. Griffins?
Yes, griffins.
Yeah.
Now listen to the rest of the story. The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt.
Wow.
And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
Jesus Christ. When did this happen?
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought.
God damn it.
And yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
All right. Cool.
What's on your mind?
As a Grey Warden, I will never lead a normal life, will I?
No, you won't.
I could try, but it wouldn't work.
No, it wouldn't, would it? Being a Grey Warden is in your blood now. You can't escape it. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
It's on my mind constantly.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
And this upset you?
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight.
I get it.
I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Did you find anything?
I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
And that made you feel better?
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything.
Yeah.
So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
But priests have to choose to be priests. Mages don't.
Not all priests choose their path. Some children are given to the chantry to raise and become initiates. The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty. And there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
That doesn't sound healthy.
It isn't healthy to throw yourself at a pack of darkspawn either in order to save the world. So I'd say you're in no position to judge. You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden. Or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
Wow. All right. Thanks, bud.
What's on your mind?
I don't know. You got anything else to tell me? I would like to ask something about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Hey, Cheddar Goblin. How you doing? Why didn't you want to stay at the tower?
The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it.
Yeah, but you left the children.
Yes, I did leave them. But if the Blight is not stopped, all of them will face suffering greater than what was seen in the tower.
Yeah, true.
The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get.
All 2 of you.
I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle.
Oh, that is a good question. Because I've played that. I know that I've played that. But I don't know if it's on here. Does it just like open up after a while? Or do you have to find something to get there? Like a quest item? Like I'm supposed to have all these DLCs, you know, because it's the Ultimate Edition or whatever. But I got it through Xbox Game Pass, so it's not like I paid for it, so I can't be like too mad about missing things. But I'm like, I want to see it. It's a location that opens up, okay, after like it's a certain amount of time, because like the Darkspawn move on, right, and the field is empty again. I'm sure you'll be able to return if you so choose.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Okay. That's kind of enough. Zevran, hi.
Here I am.
Here I am. Oh, it's time. Care to answer some questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
So what does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
So it doesn't take any, like, special skill.
I don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer, as I see it.
Right,
An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
Yeah. Sounds like it could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we?
Sure, sure.
Here I am.
Here I am. Can you teach others to be an assassin?
Oh, I certainly could, but I won't.
Oh, damn it.
I swore to the crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they
Soon
are
you
already
will.
angry at me, I'd rather not
Soon
push
you
things,
will. You don't think this is important?
You need to learn the arts of the crows in order to slay Darkspawn, do you?
Yes.
You seem to be doing fine as it is.
Nope.
If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows? Here I am.
Here to answer some questions?
This should be good.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, why did you want to leave the crows exactly?
Well, now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
So, you're simply bored?
I don't know that I would put it precisely that way. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told.
Oh my god.
Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
It's pretty bad. That sounds awful.
Oh, I don't know about that. The crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
Yeah, yeah. So, what is it you fancy? Exactly.
I fancy many things. I fancy things that are beautiful and things that are strong. I fancy things that are dangerous and exciting. Would you be offended if I said I fancied you?
Not at all.
This is good to know. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
Of course. Will the crows, like, eventually find you?
Eventually can be a very, very long time, if one plays one's cards right. Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell me more.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Do you actually enjoy being an assassin?
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva.
Okay.
You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
You've never killed an innocent.
Now there's an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be truly innocent? But if you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders and such, never on purpose. But it happens.
Aww.
It's unfortunate, but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or at the hands of a darkspawn. It's all relative in the end.
I mean, kind of. I suppose that's true.
Death happens, as we like to say. And when I get paid for it, death happens more often. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed. The pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
Huh. I don't really take pleasure in killing.
It is not pleasure, per se. Nothing sexual. It is more a sense of satisfaction.
Pleasure doesn't have to be
feeling of
sexual,
power.
buddy.
Does that make sense? No matter. There are many things
Sounds
I
a
did
little
not
fucked
enjoy
up,
about being
actually.
a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Maybe being like a baker or something. Don't you have other skills?
None that I wouldn't get into trouble for performing publicly.
Oh.
Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine.
Yeah.
But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
So everyone disapproves? Do you have any more questions
But I get to stare
answer?
at you luridly while you do so.
Yeah, tell me about Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It
Well,
is
we're
a
not
warm
in that
place,
game, are
not
we?
cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
That's lovely. Don't you want to go back?
It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go. At least not yet.
Yeah, because you're
I
going
hail from the
to
glorious Antiva
get
City,
killed.
home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
My people have no cities.
Ah, yes, of course. The wandering life of the Dalish. That truly is better. I'm jealous. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Is that some kind of euphemism?
It may as well be. But not this once, no. I mean the smell. For
Leather's so
years, I lived in a tiny
stinky.
apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home, more than anything else.
Huh. Sound like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather, perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Oh no. I asked you about Antiva, not your leather fetish. Oh, Jesus Christ. Your home's still there, Zevran.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful Grey Warden, a woman who then spares my life? I could not.
Now you're just flattering me.
I say you are beautiful because it is true. Should I not?
No, by all means.
And glad I am to hear it.
I like
if it
to
is
hear
all the same to
opinions,
you,
buddy.
I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal. All right.
Let's hear about his
But I get to stare at
adventures.
you luridly while you do so.
Yeah. Tell me about your adventures.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children when I talk about the good old days?
Yes. I mean, you certainly talk like you've had adventures. I just assumed.
falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission
Edison,
ever
why
for
you
the
barking?
Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
On your second mission?
Well, it was just the one mage. Not as simple a mission as the vagrant Grey Warden or two, perhaps. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall.
Oh.
I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
After killing her anyhow?
Yes, but not on purpose, actually.
Oh.
The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish.
Oh my god.
Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
Shit. That's serendipitous. That's... were you upset?
At first, yes. Well, not upset. Surprised is really a better word. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
Oh my goodness, there's a kitty. Hi. Well, except for the mage.
I suppose, but she was dead. She didn't need to be happy.
Hi there,
It
little
was after
man.
that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
Right. So, you never mix business with pleasure?
Well, there is you. But I'll point out that you did have to capture me and tie
Oh,
me
look
up
at Kitty,
first.
Nature's Assassins.
Every rule has
Look at-
its exception.
Look at this little
Now that I've mentioned
man.
tying me up in that context, do we have extra rope about?
Oh, wow, buddy.
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
What are the personal... We need to end this? Didn't know we started it. All right. Sure, yeah.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Rude. Aw, you rooted him. Good. He will fell our enemies with his stench. Just like me.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Bathe? Can you just wave your staff and make him clean?
No, that's not what magic is used for. Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp. With Alistair. With any luck, that will keep all the stench confined to one small area.
Oh my god, did she just call Alistair stinky? Did she just call Alistair stinky? Huh. Let's pet ya. Aw. He's so beefy. Okay, well, oh, I don't think I talked to Sten. Hey, buddy.
You called.
Yeah, kinda. I think I have talked to you quite a bit. Let's see if there's any
hardly
more
surprised.
questions. No, we already
Very well.
talked about those.
Speak then.
Nope.
Then I suggest we move on.
All right.
As you wish.
That's it. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can give Alistair. Yeah, let's see. Is this better? Yes. Here you go, buddy. And the Helm of Han Li. +2 to all attributes. It's really good. Hold on. I'm more likely to use Sten, so but he's got a 2.1 though. What about me? I can't. Oh, right, because I'm not strong enough. I mean, I guess I could just become strong enough. Next time I level up, I could just hold it till then. That's probably fine. Okay. And did I have any other... Okay, I wish... This remarkable green stone. Do you think... I don't know. What do you think goes to Shale? Do you think a green stone should go to Shale? Because he's like... a stone? Might not be. Whale?
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the good.
Very pleased. Okay. Sell that. This one plus 6 spell resistance. Like, oh, there is some stuff in here I could sell, but I don't remember. I think the dwarves... I don't think the dwarves want like topaz and sapphire, do they? I thought that they just wanted like maybe like garnet, quartz. Oh, wait. I might be going there soon. And do I have any other things I can enchant?
Enchantment!
Enchantment! This. Yeah, here you go, buddy. There. Okay. That's it. Let's go. Away we go. There's a lot of talking, eh? We made it through. We did it. Okay. I want to bring Shale because he's like so pretty. I want to see what kind of damage he can do too. So you can come.
Indeed.
Stem. Okay. Plymouth Hut. Ostagar. So I cannot go back there at this time. That doesn't necessarily mean that I don't have the DLC. It could just be that it hasn't opened up yet. Okay. Maybe we should go here because then we have the storage option. It's so hard to decide. Yeah, let's do it. Our excuse being like, okay, we know about this Grey Warden place. We're gonna go. We're gonna see if we can find out more information about blights and Grey Wardens and about the joining. That's why we're going, because we might find things out. Hell yeah.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak.
Soldier's Peak.
Maker's breath. Look at the size of her.
It's so pretty.
What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Yeah, yeah. Andraste's blood. How did you find that path on your own?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Just admit it. You were lost a couple times.
I wasn't lost. It's just that the map got soggy. Bah, we're here. So, I'll follow you about from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
This is where the wardens trained and lived? I imagined it would be like a tiered ukluk with battle rings and many levels. Instead, it is drab, a castle like every other.
Yeah, Stan. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for your support. I wonder if, like, people back in the day would use something like beeswax or something to coat, like paper, like that they need to have out in like conditions, like maps and things like that. Do you think like that would have been? Because I feel like that would have made a ton of sense. Because it would make it none of your beeswax frozen. Wow. Oh wow. Because it would make it like basically like not totally waterproof, but like, you know, drip proof and stuff like that. It would make it like a little bit waterproof, a little water resistant. Just a thought.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the king's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
Jesus.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I did saw it. It was like a waking dream.
How's that possible? This place truly is haunted.
The veil is thin here. The circle tower was that way too.
The veil?
That's what separates us from the Faden demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden.
Yeah.
After you.
Got you, buddy. Statue. Huh. Alright. I'm just gonna fight.
That won't stop me.
Run while you can. Whoops.
It is done.
If you insist.
Huh. One never expects creatures like those,
Oh.
really.
Oh. Warden skeleton? Oh no, we're fighting the wardens. That's not good.
Let's end this quickly.
Oh shit. I wasn't even paying attention to Sten. Sorry, Sten. Sorry, buddy. I literally was not even looking. I was just like, la la la, I'm shooting things.
Prepare to be crushed.
Now this should be fun.
It doesn't know I'm
You will learn to fear me.
Yes.
Back.
If you insist.
Yeah, sorry, Sten. My apologies. Didn't mean to let you literally die.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, it fell down. Going.
Another battle.
Oh, Jesus Christ, these guys just keep showing up. I looked into it. It seems that generally masks were made on animal skins and wrapped in leather, and that's for sailing, which would be quite humid. Like there would be a lot of water involved with. Oh my God, I literally didn't even, I looked away and was like, okay, hold on a second. Oops. I didn't get your thing set up. Let's, no. Hi. Switch these. Oh, did I do that backwards? I did. Hold on. Switch these. Yeah. There we go. Okay, you. I looked away and my character, like, died so fast. What do you have going on?
I am your death. Begin the onslaught.
Rock mastery. Oh, where? There. Jesus Christ, there's so many. Don't hit him. Hit him. There you go. Oh.
Wipe them out.
Gah, gah, gah. You needs more moves.
Glorious!
Oh, okay, that's what Stone Aura does. That's cool. My first time using Shale to fight. Okay, everyone, wake up. Fighting done. Wake up. Wake up. Let's run over here, maybe. So, stop. Wakey, wakey. Uh-oh. Let's see. There's no enemies on here. Come on, guys. You can do it. You gotta go over to them to wake them up? Oh, I thought the battle just had to end. Yeah, I thought the battle just had to end. I know. Can you like pick them up in this? Because I know in Inquisition you definitely can. You can like stand beside your people and hold A. Or whatever. Hold whatever. Can you in this as well? At least get within a certain radius? Oh.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I thought that the battle just had to be over and they would just get up. I see. Interesting. Hello, statue. Ancient history. The history of Soldier's Peak. Okay, books and songs. No. Culture and history might be in there. Yeah. Built in the middle of the Glory Age, several decades after the Second Blight. Okay. Grey Wardens in Ferelden would just take up residence in castles and forts before that. They belonged to general nobles. Okay. Fully completed within 10 years. In 934 Maker. Or 934 Glory, sorry. Okay, cool. Very cool, very neat. Not only with the revival spell, I think there are smelling salts, but I never tried them. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've even seen smelling salts. Interesting to look for them. We're gonna give this guy a handy. Yeah, that was nice in Inquisition that you could pick your people up by holding A, but like if your people are dying, then there's a good chance holding A is gonna take too long to pick them up anyway. But sometimes you can do it. Aww.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Hmm. King Arland was a tyrant?
Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
I've gabbed enough. Okay. Hmm. On these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died. Read the names of the fallen? Sure. Captain Malo, the Black Ferret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Ser Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, Ebender of the Bovine Brethren, Farrell the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason Sans le Argonaut. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lacuna, Mad Dog Schmeadows, Matthias the Bloody, McGurk the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, the Stretched, and Packrat Dirksen. Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Vitriolic Eric, Weak Eye Santos, and Wellburn, the Exhaustive Fire. I like those names. Time to fight. No, don't put runes on me.
Now we get our hands dirty. You will learn to fear me.
Hold on. I think Morgan has herbalism. I'm actually gonna go ahead and make some like potions. What gives? Yeah, we'll do. Oh, I don't have distillation. That's okay. These are fine. There. I like the bubble noise. Van Mathwin Wolf. Don't. Oh. Okay. No, actually, that looks. Hold on. Let's look at our map. So, stairs up. Okay, let's just check out the side stuff first. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many people in here! I would shoot through everybody. Like, I wish I could get in a line and just shoot through all these skeletons. Jason Sans le Argonaut. No, that's just lazy. Oh my god, I was reading chat and I died again. Whoops.
You will fear me.
Fine.
Whoops. That is Lacey. Where are his Argonauts? No one knows. There is a lot of like little references. Like I was saying earlier, the that Superman reference that I saw yesterday where a meteorite hits the ground. I thought that was DLC, but it's literally just a random encounter. And you get the meteorite like the whatever, the substance to make the ore, there we go, to make a sword. Oh, there's a note. There we go. That's actually part of this DLC? Oh. Okay, well, never mind then. Because I was like looking up like secrets because I wanted to see if there was any that I didn't know about or that I, you know, could go find. And that came up and it did not mention that it was DLC. It just said that it was a random encounter, but never mind then. It is DLC. But it's still funny.
Yes.
Little on the nose. But so is Jason Sands Argonaut, so.
And I'm off.
Oy. Too many demons. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks.
Oh, this should be good.
And I'm off. Too fast for you.
Pigeons.
Oh, this should be
Look at this guy just runs along with us, just watching the fights, being like, wow, you guys are really good. Wow, you guys got some skill. Way to go.
And I'm off.
Oh. Badly burned. You can make out a word here and there, and that is all. Oh, but it's a memory.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by while...
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
A rebellion? Maybe there are other records.
We can only hope.
Also, everyone, I'd like you to know that right at this particular second, there is a kitten just stretched right out asleep on me. Just passed out. So I can't lean forward towards my keyboard. So I'm stuck like with my arms stretched as far out as I can. Do you have anything like to tell me?
The further we go,
Thigh
the
is
more
itchy.
questions I have.
Tiny,
I hope there's
small
answers
kit. Tiny kit. Gentle kit. Yeah, he's a baby. He's a baby who is a man who is a baby. What's going on down here, guys? It is kind of hurting, though. I might have to shift soon.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep obrasuth sithan net bekon.
Ablasu sedan net
Andraste's
become.
blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Keli e ben photos fictos.
Summoning demons is cringe, guys.
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Yeah, no one saw that coming.
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
Ah, you guys fucked up.
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Oh no, more fighting.
Never expects creatures like those, really.
Are you shooting? Yeah.
Oh, right. Yes.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Going.
Your head will make lovely crunching noises.
Wipe them out.
Wipe them out.
Yes.
That's it.
Right at me. Oh!
As you wish.
Take that.
You will not
As you wish. Yes, thank you, Stan. Man, this rage demon's got a lot of freaking HP. Is he healing? Oh, now he's getting beat. Oh my god, he is healing. Oh, are you healing him? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You have to die now. Okay, you're dead now. Is he healing himself?
Not bad.
Ah, beans. Sorry, Sten. You were a great friend. Oh my god, he's healing still. Shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh poops and craps. Oh, run over here. Get out of the fire. Oh no. This isn't turning out very
I can taste your fear, mortal.
No one can pose a solid rock, yes?
Good.
Saving the day.
Hit him.
How amusing. Is your time?
I shall do it.
Holy shit.
If you insist.
If it must.
He's still full health. Is there like a trick?
Move aside.
Stop your drooling and save some
Right
dinner.
at me.
Who shall I crush?
And I'm off. If you insist.
Okay, just keep killing the dead wardens, I guess, but like, oof.
Begin the onslaught.
Let's get on with it.
Going.
This one's
Oh,
good.
maybe I can do something to these?
Bah, this is a waste of time.
Yeah, I feel like there's something I'm supposed to be
You will learn to fear me.
doing.
That's it. Prepare to be crushed. How does
If
that
you
feel?
insist.
You will be stopped. It will hurt.
Maybe not. Maybe it's done now.
I shall
Nice
do it.
try.
Okay, okay. I think I just needed to take out the waves. The waves of the
summoned
dead
demons.
wardens.
Can't believe it. And my grandmother.
Yeah.
She knew.
Sorry, buddy. I mean, wardens, yeah, true. Wardens don't forbid blood magic, so like, you know, anything it takes to win, I guess.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
I hope so. I hope so, friend. Ooh, sorry, Sten. He died.
And I'm off.
Rage demon. Ooh, Winter's Breath. Chainmail. Okay. I did not mean to talk to you. Sorry. Never mind. Never mind. Anything else? Okay. Can you interact with this? No. Onwards and upwards. Have you been using injury kits? I actually have not. I keep looking at them. Yeah. Yeah. Use. Cured of a single injury. I mean, I have many injuries. Shouldn't these be going? How do you... Am I stupid? Oh. Oh, that's very silly. That's very silly.
Whatever.
That's fine. Do you have injuries?
Yes.
You have injuries. Yes. Do you have injuries? Yes. Oh. There. There. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I don't... Yeah, I didn't really think about that. There's so many things I'm not thinking about for some reason, even though they're things I think about in the other version. Why is that? Streamer brain, I guess. Oh my god. Oh. Don't hit me. Although having to exit the inventory is a little bit silly. Man, these things hit hard. As I said, I think I might be a little low level for where we are. Whatever. I like getting experience. I don't know, in this first one, do you not get experience if things are like 3 or more levels below you? Because that's how it is in...
Huh.
Maybe it is this one I'm thinking of. I know at least one of them.
Step no further, Warden.
You could just instantly
This
heal
one
all your
would
HP in
speak with you.
combat. Okay, that's actually true. But there is a cooldown though. Like you have to click. Oh, but you could just wait for the cool. Yeah. Yeah. No, I see it. This one would speak with you. Oh, hello. Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Oh, Jesus. They could have just disabled that outside of combat. True, but I imagine that's easier said than done. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably like a whole programming thing. Levi, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Is there anything of the real Sophie left inside of you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
Huh. And why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the warden.
Sweet baby. You go back to sleep? Okay. Well, I'll hear the deal because I'm curious, but I make no promises.
I find it puzzling that you would consort with demons.
Shut up.
Are they not evil?
I'm just curious.
The humans are capable of far greater evil than this one or its kind, Gollum. A deal with this one could advance your cause. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
Yeah, that's a really good point. They actually like accounted for it. Yeah, that's cool. That's very thoughtful. What exactly will you do if I free you?
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed.
Oh, see, that's the
But without
problem.
me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
Holy, what? Well, I'm here on behalf of Levi, so can you tell me about Sophia Dryden before we get too much further?
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
Shit. What am I destroying?
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
Like, okay, seems... I mean, obviously, demon deals are always sus. But before I make a deal, I'm not going to promise I make a deal, but I do want to see more dialogue options.
Yes.
Let's see. Oh, okay, hold on. I mean, I shouldn't let demons go wander around feeding. That's bad. That's bad. Should we lie? How good is our persuasion? Let's try it.
This one smells the sweet stench of lies upon you. You seek to betray this one.
Well then. Okay. Well. Fine, I'll do your errand, but you go first.
Your offer is accepted.
Yeah.
Come, follow this one. Gossamer strands only stand between this world and home. Feel it? So deliciously weak here, so frail. The entire world should be as such. But this one will feed the veil, make it strong. My brethren will not make it easy. Are you ready?
Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta put the kitty down. I need both my arms for this, my sweet little boy. Yeah. Big stretchy, doing a big stretchy. Aww. Okay. What are you gonna be doing?
This one will sew the strands together, make lattice with pain, experience, and exquisite agony.
And what's my part in this?
You keep the brethren away from me.
You're so fucking cute. Oh, man. Well, I guess I'm as ready as I'll ever be, because that's the only option I have.
Then we begin.
We begin.
Yes.
I got a little save in there before,
Oh, time to play. Victorious. Ha ha! Go on.
Okay.
Let us end this.
Well, these guys aren't very crazy. That's good. Yet. Ooh. Ash Wraith. Uh-oh. I fell down. I fell right the fuck down. I desire you to die.
Time to play.
Attention. Be wary.
Oh.
We'll have a smashing time. Let's get on with it.
Just all your soul will
You
be
will be
mine.
stopped.
All right.
All right.
3 gold. Wow, it's actually pretty good. All right, Sophia, what you doing?
And it is done. Your veil is strong.
Thanks, I work on
Now
it.
you go and do this one's bidding.
No more demons will come through?
If they are invited, they will come. But they cannot sneak through like the thief at night. You rejoice. This one laments.
I'll head to the tower then.
Yes, go.
Goodbye. Hold on. Is there anything in here? There is.
Going.
Expert hail rune. Cool, cool. A book. Sophia Dryden's journal. Oh, I'm actually curious. Fifth year. Okay. Dream of Soldier's Peak, the rumors and theories. Okay, where's Jason, Dalish Owls, Dogs? Where's Sophia? Maybe under notes. Or from Ban. Quest related? I don't think so. Oh yeah, notes. Yeah, hold on. No. Yeah, here we go. It was done. That was a thriller lot with Ireland. Watch the summer's day. I'd like to get to the. Hold on. Shall we spend more time with wretched womanish lamentation? Oh, okay. I will inspire the wardens, and Ireland will rue the day he spared my life. Okay. Well, to the tower.
Trap.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
simple to see, really. Blast! Don't look now.
Traps. Click, 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 click. Don't step on the trap. Oh man, he ran right by it there. Oh, you're like hitting me in the back. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Stan. Oh, I accidentally clicked beyond. Yeah, those guys went down pretty quick though, so that's not too bad.
And I'm off. All right.
All right. I did not mean to talk to you, buddy. I'm trying to loot. Get out of my way. Oh. I got blown over. No.
You will learn to fear me. Now we get our hands dirty. Rough me and you shall pay.
Ooh, I clicked the wrong button. There we go.
Going.
Ability note. Here's be an old research of the Mage Avernus. They detail a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
Oh no, I forgot about this. That doesn't sound good. Oh. Huh. Huh. Noxious potion appears to be the culmination of Avernus's horrific research. It promises to unlock the hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the joining. Drink it. Drink it. Look how big it is! Oh my god, what? Pain racks your body, but there's power in this pain. And a hint of understanding. You have access to new abilities. Oh my god. Diablos. Okay, I came from there. I cannot go down there. And we'll open the door. It's just a double door. Let's save. Let's do a little save. I just have a feeling, you know. Oh no, look at all the subjects. Oh no, what have you done? Avernus!
Ah, I was expecting someone, or something. Please, come in. It has been so long since I could focus, you see. But the rip in the veil has been mended.
How do I know you're not possessed?
Oh, you've met dear old Sophia, have you?
Yeah.
My body is sustained from a similar source, but my mind and my volition are intact.
Huh.
Why are you here? What is your intent?
I've seen your experiments, buddy.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Huh.
He has a point there. If a single spell could win the battle, I would not question its source.
Your charming companion is quite correct. You do well to heed her advice.
Yeah, you would like her. Well, I'm here to recover the Grey Warden's base, so can I have it?
I see nothing that could stop you now. Certainly not myself.
Huh. How do you propose I deal with you?
Charitably, I hope. With the veil mended, I would seek to continue my experiments in peace. Perhaps I could advance the Warden's knowledge one last time before age claims me.
Ooh. Which way do I lean for this? We can get some good research. But what about, like, humane ways to help the Wardens?
Without test subjects, without other materials, you would cripple my efforts. But I will do what I can in this endeavor. I have little hope of discovering anything useful. But if I do, you will hear of it.
Sophia's gonna be pissed, but whatever. She's a fucking demon, I don't care. She's a demon and he's a monster. Why don't they just get married and kiss?
Going.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. That's, ooh.
Progress is slow. So much theory, not enough facts.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Okay, well, Sophia, I have bad news. I didn't help you. You're gonna fucking kill me, but that's okay, because he closed the veil. Do. Zigzagoon escaped. That is literally so rude of it.
This one rages! The tower still stands! The Avernus lives! This one is betrayed!
Calm down. Yeah, in no part of the deal did you mention Avernus. You didn't mention, like, murdering someone.
You are an oath breaker!
No, I'm not.
You are scum!
No, I'm not.
Now you die!
No, I'm not.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
And you are possessing someone and want to feed on people, so that's not cool either, right? Oh, just kind of got stuck running there. Yeah, look at I'm trying to. That's so funny. Oh well, battle went fine.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again.
Plus, if I were Levi, I wouldn't want my grandma running around. My old dead grandma, great-great-great-grandma running around. No.
But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Your grandmother, I'm not sure about. But you're a good man, Levi.
Well, thanks, Warden. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Soldier's Peak seems like a lonely place. Wait, any chance I could convince you to stay on? Yeah, stay on.
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader,
Yeah.
if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods,
Yeah.
and the Peak will do nicely.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
I will miss this place. It was infested with spirits and undead, but it had no birds. Not a single one of those malicious, spiteful little demons.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's funny. Let's see the stuff we got. Actually, hold on before I do. Let's save. Now, let's see what we got from Sophia. Requires a lot of strength. Sten is strong. There you go, buddy. Look at him, all kitted out. Ah, you're so handsome. Let me see what this looks like on you. That does look pretty cool. Yeah, you can have that, buddy. Yeah, is there not a warden helmet? Warden commander helmet? It's somewhere. Okay. What about for swords? Did we get anything good? Ooh. Oh, this needs more magic. Wow. Very strong. Antique Warden crossbow. Let me see this. 10.4. That's actually pretty good. Maybe I'll switch to crossbow for a bit. My little 5 firebolts. I'm assuming crossbow's a little slower, but like, that's fine. Here, and actually... There. Now I have both. Yeah. Great. I won't forget this time. Okay. Well. Oh. I accidentally loaded my last save. Yep. Like, good for me, because, like, we get to do it again. But, okay. I hit F9 instead of F5. Those are two completely separate areas on the thing. Is this? That is better, actually. Here you go. Okay. Now we save instead of reload. Thank God I had saved just before doing all that. Holy
Once
shit.
my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy.
Okay.
Tidy the place up a bit too.
Yeah. Can we?
My nephews will.
Can we just get directly to? Oh man, I really hate that you can't just like click on something. You cannot travel at this time. No, I know. I just wish I could. I just wish I could.
Huh.
Although I will say, it does keep me a little more immersed when I have to physically get myself from place to place. There is that. Okay, well, I guess we'll leave. And then when we come back, there'll be stuff here. And it'll be slightly different. Shale's pretty good in a fight, yeah. I got my beefy guys, my front lines, and then we're just hanging out doing shooties. It's a good team, a fine team. Although I do kind of like Win because she's got damage and healing, and that is pretty nice. But I like having Morgan with us because it's really funny dialogue most of the time. I really wish that I knew if I had the Ostagar DLC. Okay. Let's do these. Let's go help because we're pretty close to here. So since we're right around here, let's run to the battlefield. Hey guys, we're here to help. We're not here too late. Don't worry about it. No, don't talk to her. I want to...
Oh, right.
All right. Wolves. Guys, there's wolves swimming right at us. You might want to deal with it.
It's your time to die. Nice try.
Just always kind of like surprised that fantasy game things always have wolves as like a regular enemy, considering how much wolves avoid humans. Shoot it. I just have to keep telling myself that in this world, wolves do not avoid humans. They run right at them.
You will learn to fear me.
That's the norm. Yeah, like in games like this, wolves, bears, no, those are the two big ones. Wolves and bears, they always have them like attacking people, and I'm like, that is definitely not what it's like in reality.
Oh, right. Yes. And I'm off.
Oh my god, please. many wolf pelts? We can make a fine cape.
Yes.
Oh, bear. See, here he comes. Oh, look at how burly he is. That's a bear. Yeah, that's a bear. Try and get around behind him, get some backside damage.
Wipe them out.
Wipe them out. Okay. Gather your party? Yeah, sure. On to the refugees. Oh, that's like all the way around and around. Right, they're not just gonna cut through. Okay, well, it looks like we're running by Denerim. I don't want to go into Denerim yet anyway, but that's fine. There's so many traps. Oh, so yeah, I think that might also be a DLC. Oh my god, drink the potion! It's fine. It's, ban someone's land. Oh. Ban someone. I can't remember. Oh, that's it? Oh, excellent. Then we got it. Okay. I guess yeah, okay. That's good. That's good then. I don't have to worry about it. I was not expecting it to be...
Very well.
Away from Ostagar, but that's... Excellent. Then we can do that anytime, really. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to do... I think I want to do Orzammar before I do the Brazilian Forest.
And I'm off.
Because then I'll get Ogren. So, yeah, do I want to... I might do Orzammar even before Return to Ostagar. Because I want Ogren in the party. He says the most unhinged shit. Like, he says the most unhinged shit. He just, like, farts and, like, lives his life.
Too slow.
Yeah, that's awesome. Good call. Good way to notice that.
Yes.
Like, I mean, obviously I would have, like, figured it out once I actually went there, but now I don't have to, like, be like, do I have Ostagar? Do I have Ostagar? Do I have Ostagar? Oh my god, I'm on fire. This elf is on fire. I want to... Okay, can you pick a side, sir? Oh my god. Oh, shit. Shit. Don't die. Okay. Also don't die. There we go. We got this.
I am your death. Now we get our hands dirty.
Hand is itchy. Wait, where's... Oh, there's one little dude over here, eh? Hi, did you guys do okay?
All right.
You lose anyone?
And I'm off.
I mainly just want money at this point. Lots and lots of money. There's like some really good items you can get. Some good like rings, staffs. But they cost so much money. Elf fruit. Let's go, guys. So this is it here. Okay. Okay, well, that's excellent. We'll be able to go there. Ban Loren. I don't know who Loren is. We've been here. Yeah, I think I want to do Orzammar. Okay, let's go to camp first, though, because we haven't been to camp for a little bit.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
So... Are you disappointed?
No. There is much of interest within her writings, things I did not know. And one in particular I would never have suspected. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
A spell of immortality?
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Why would she risk sending you with me, then?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
Oh. So if you died, she would have another daughter.
Not by any natural means.
No.
Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities. Or perhaps she simply wished me gone from the Korkari wilds so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought.
So is Flemeth immortal or not?
Whatever spark of the demon that made her what she is remains within her, keeps her from dying of old age, but her body deteriorates. Eventually, she would be so wizened as to be senseless and immobile. So she must seek a new body, a fresh body, and start the cycle anew.
Can this body be anyone, or does it have to be a daughter?
I am uncertain. According to her writings, certain hosts are better than others. The more a host is prepared, the quicker the transition will be. I am sorry. This simply takes me by surprise. I would have thought I would have had some inkling, some notion.
No. You really had no idea?
Flemeth is capable of many things. I was a fool not to suspect her capable of using me for her own self-preservation.
So what do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Like, why do you need my help, though?
Because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there.
Makes sense.
So obviously I cannot be the one to do it.
Perhaps you should try talking to her about it first.
And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
So cute. Is it a little extreme killing her, though? Can we just, like, wander off and never see her again?
It may seem so. If you think of Flemeth as a mother, think of her instead as an ancient abomination that intends to use her own flesh and blood to extend her life beyond all natural limits. She did not wish anyone to get a hold of this information, least of all me. Now I have. If I do not act on what I know, then more the fool am I.
Well, okay. Very well. I'll help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, like, are you serious? Kill Flemeth? Like, not just a witch of the wilds, but the witch of the wilds?
She would like everyone to think she is invincible, but I highly doubt that is the case. And besides that, you are not truly killing her.
I got a time limit on this?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
All right, I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Oh my god, you guys. This is the little cuddliest, sweetest, babyest man ever. Look at him. Look at his glory. What's his foot doing? What's his foot doing? What's that foot doing? You are so sweet. You are so sweet. Kitties. We just love kitties so much. Do you have anything to tell me?
I await your command.
Do we have anything new to talk about? Probably not.
So, full of questions, are you?
Nah, okay. I honestly doubt anyone really has any more to tell me right now. I think I'll just go sell. And I did get another expert rune, a hail rune, so...
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Sure. Let me see your whales.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay. I'll keep the ice arrows. I might use them. And the winter's breath. Because at some point someone's going to use that. And it's probably good. We'll find out. Sell it all. Also, I want to get Ogren so I can give him some of this booze. I can clear my space a little bit. Oh, we got a stick for dog. And I'd like to figure out how to use these things so that I can kind of, maybe I can clear them too. Or I can at least put them in the storage. Okay. Where's dog? Dog, I got a stick for you. Got a big old stick for you. Where is it? That? What? I swear to God I had a... Oh, there it is. That was crazy for a second. New ability, minor dexterity. Nice. And moderate dexterity. And major dexterity. And oh my god, that stick, huh. That stick did everything. I can use back. Yeah, oh, I kind of thought I might be able to. I think I'm going to. Let's go check out Soldier's Peak.
Huh.
Let's go peek at Soldier's Peak. Hi. Let's bring Alistair, because, like, you know, he's a great warden. Maybe he wants to see it.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
The Soldier's Peak. We're gonna run right by Denerim again. We're just like running by going, hi Lagaine! Goodbye Lagaine. We're just sneaking. New boot sneaking. Oh my god, I gotta fight. I got a cat in my arms and I gotta fight.
Right then. Blast. Enough. Yes. Oh, wants to fight.
Oh. Oh, oh. I got one hand. Okay, there. Now you can shoot him.
And I'm off.
Shoot! Hold on, pause for a second. I gotta get his... I haven't used him for a while. His hotbar is not prepared at all. This... Okay.
Haha. Yes. Behind her.
Where you going? I get my arm back?
Another point for me. We are victorious.
Not a human corpse. Oh no.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Hi, John. Hi, cat. Yeah, look at him go. He's so cool. He's just watching. Just watching and being cool, you know? How are you, John? Nice to see ya. Oh, hi, Broseph as well. Yeah, no, fair. Completely fair, right? I am a secondary thought. Cat is first. Cat is all that we need.
Oh, right.
You're good? I'm glad to hear that. You get up at anything today? Ooh, elf fruit. Can't forget that. Oh, I went a little bit too far there. I was gonna click on one, but never mind. Slept in? I don't even have such a thing as sleeping in anymore. I'm just, you know, just sleeping whenever.
Going.
No sleep schedule. Only go. Rubble blocked. Yeah, I would guess so. Oh my god, Win.
I fell.
Saw that. Are you all right?
For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
Well, you need rest. That's all.
I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Huh. All right, well, on we go. Don't die on me, Win. That would be a loss. Oh my god, you guys made a big fire. Oh my god, there's a dog. I want to pet dog. Why can't I pet dog? Hi, Levi.
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also, got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else.
Oh, okay. Tell your family about Sophia.
I thought about it, but I figured that it's not a bad thing to believe that you come from a line of lions, even if the truth is a touch more complicated. Our family's belief that we were wronged. It gave us strength to make something of ourselves.
What do you think of Sophia?
King Ireland sounded like a right nasty piece of work.
Yeah.
Sophia was branded a traitor. She consorted with blood mages. But in spite of it all, I think she was a hero.
The keep looks a lot different.
We've a big family. When you were away, we all pitched in.
I was away for
Hard
1
to believe
minute.
there were undead, demons, and worse around here, right?
Any trouble with Avernus?
Haven't heard a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself. But I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower.
Yeah, don't let the children near the tower. Can I see your wares, please?
Certainly.
Certainly. All right. Okay, what do you have? Paper's amulet. You got a backpack? Grandmaster runes. That's kind of good. Well, yeah, like 2. Here, give me your health poultices. Thank you. No backpack, really? What's this? A tome that speaks to mages who want to develop their nurturing side. Oh, okay. It teaches spirit healer, I guess in case you didn't get win. Yeah. Cool. Storage! Well. I don't really think I have anything for storage right this second. Especially since I'm going to go to Ostagar. Yeah. But there's some armor sets coming up that... Actually, here, these guys can go in here. Yeah, there's some armor sets coming up that I will indeed.
What can I do for you, Warden?
What's your cat's name? I actually did not say. I just saw that you said that you asked. Kitty's name is Chili. That's Chili. And then we have another kitten. He's sleeping over there. You can't see him from here, but his name is Biscuit. Chili and Biscuit are the babies. Chili's the baby though. He's the youngest. He was born September 13th. And then Biscuit was July 26th. I don't know why they were in the same like house. Like we got them from one place, but they didn't have like two litters. Like the kittens are from two separate litters, but they had them together, but they were just like, we have to give them away. And it's like, weird. Why did you get two little baby kittens and then have to give them away, you know? Not that I'm complaining because they're mine now.
Certainly.
I'm gonna sell you this junk. I know I can sell some of these stones, but I really don't know which ones. Throw the stick. Can I... I'm not 100%. Maybe, oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Let's be Alistair. Oh, and let's put it on the hot bar. Oh, I figured it out. Maybe. Find out. Here.
Yes?
That's so silly.
Hey, watch it!
I'm Mr. Stealth.
Oh, that's so silly.
Okay, Plan B. Help! Hey, no trampling my comrades. Yes?
Huh. All right. All right.
Fine.
What item was there? Do I have an item that Shale can use? No. And Wynn has the memories thing. I think that's hers. Do you have cats, John? Huh. Okay, so that brings someone up. Is it the same person each time?
I shall do so.
No, that's a different person, right? Because that's a Templar. So it just brings her up different, like, little memory things. No, you had a dog. I assume by the hat that you don't anymore, so I'm sorry for your loss. We had to say goodbye to a kitty December 1st. We had a kitty named Digit who unfortunately had pancreas cancer and we found out a little bit late. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna put these into storage, but I'll eventually see them all. That's very cute. Okay. Wow. Now, Mikhail, my boy, I need you to make me a sword. Hello.
You? You're the warden? My family owes you.
Don't worry about
Any
it.
weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
Oh, I mean, you could give them to me, but You're Levi's brother? Not much of a family resemblance.
I have a family full of traders living a soft life, getting fat.
Oh.
I chose to learn the way of metal and stone. It keeps me strong.
No, but you just don't look like him. But you're a weaponsmith then?
Indeed. I have spent my life studying steel,
14.
dragonbone, and more. I learned all I
It's a
could
nice
in human
long
lands,
life
and
for a
exiled
pupper.
dwarves taught me more. Give me the finest metals and materials, and I can make wonders for you.
I have a 14-year-old cat, Baby. I don't know where she is. Oh, there she is. Hi, sweetheart. Yeah, she's a beast though. She's like, I will never die. In my travels, I found this strange metal in a crater. There was also a baby. Can you make a sword out of the baby?
This is star metal.
But what about the
if
baby?
If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend.
Baby sword. Let's see. I think I want a two-handed because I've got Ogren and Sten, and I use both of them quite a lot. Alistair. No, let's go two-handed.
And so it shall be.
Got a lurk. Okay. Probably can't hear through the lurk, but thank you for, or through the ads, I mean, but thank you so much for the lurk.
It is done. I call this blade Starfang. May it serve you well. I must rest after my exertions. Warden?
Oh, he's tired. Let's see. 38 strength. Oh, I don't have any of my two-handers with me right now, but I think Sten's close. That's sweet as hell, though. Starfang. Okay. What else you got?
Warden?
Warden? Can I see your wares? Battle axe. Oh man, he's got some pretty good stuff with the enchantment slots and everything. This has 3 enchantment slots. That's crazy. Crossbow. It's a little better, but I get +1 damage and rapid aim. What are you doing? Hello? Who's down there? Who's down there? Is that Sunny? Oh my god. Hi. Pretty good armor too. I'm kind of more in the I want armor that is like sets. I want set bonuses. Oh, Grey Warden helmet. I did at well, oh no, I wanted a Grey Warden commander helmet for Sten. That's just Grey Warden helmet. Okay. You got anything else, buddy? No. Is there anyone else to go see? I assume what's his name doesn't have any research for me. Maybe one day. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go up to the tower. Go see that weirdo. Oh, I can't. Wait, hold on. I can't go up? Oh. Wait a minute. Is there any way in? Oh, I thought you could get back into the castle after. That's crazy. Oh, hello, nephew.
Once the Dryden's were strong. We will be again one day.
Oh, yeah, you got this. All right. Well, at least we have storage. Gather your party and venture forth. I think. Do I want to change my party? Yeah, I do, because I want to give Sten that sword. And take him with us. Okay.
I lied to you, you know.
Oh my god.
About why I left Orlais.
Hello. Oh, You didn't get tired of the life?
In a way I did. But these feelings were triggered by events which I did not tell you about. I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Hunted? Why? What for?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
How did she betray you?
You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
Oh, I believe that the storage chest upgrades your gears. Oh. Oh. If you put stuff in and leave and come back. So, like, it makes it better? That's kind of cool. That's, well, more than kind of. That's very cool. Okay, I'll have to go throw something in there then. Like, how... just anything? Like if I put, say, like, the Star Sword in, it would upgrade, or... You opened the documents, didn't you?
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Oh no. Isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Well, I mean, most countries don't appreciate treason.
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine.
Perfect may already be maxed out, yeah, true.
She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said.
Killen's armor set won't be top level.
I kept
You're level
believing,
20,
up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me
That's
look
cool
the
as hell. Okay, yeah, when I get some good sets, I'll put them in then. Hell yeah, that's cool as hell. Who's they?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How'd you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
So you came to Ferelden, to Lothering.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
At least in this. Well, thank you for trusting me with that information.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you
You're
for
in
listening
trouble,
and
girl.
understanding.
Sten. There you go, buddy. Star metal. Very cool. Let me see it. So pretty. Beefy. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna take a 5-minute because I want to go to Orzammar now. I would like to head to Orzammar. And that I don't know if I'm gonna do all of Orzammar tonight, but I might. I'll probably do a big chunk of it. I don't remember how exactly long it is. I don't think I'll be staying up past 6 a.m. So we have like 6 hours and 40 minutes. But I might not even stay up that late. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see how I feel come like 4 or something. But yeah, we'll definitely get a big chunk of Orzammar done. It's a lot of running around like the rest of it, but it'll be fine. Okay. I recommend everyone get up, do a little stretch, you know, move your body, maybe wiggle your fingers if you've been holding like a phone or a controller or something for a while. Stretch out your legs and your arms and get yourself some water or coffee or whatever. I will see you guys in a few minutes. Goodbye. Hello. I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Oh, excuse me. I grabbed food. I got some noodles. Dog, you got a bone? I gave the kitties some more pork. They didn't eat very much though, but if I go in the kitchen, they just start yelling at me immediately. Merc. Wait. That's funny. You're up late, Mike, I feel like. But yeah, the kittens just scream at me if I go into the kitchen. Biscuit goes so far as to like half climb my leg. Like he doesn't climb, but he just like stretches himself way up and like screams. And they have such dry little meows. Crazy. Yes. Oh man, so many to choose from. Someone who feels like telling me who's your favorite person. I'll put them in my party for going to Orzammar. Or if you happen to know anyone who has particularly good dialogue for Orzammar, throw out a name out of who I have. I'm thinking Shale. Shale's probably good for Orzammar because of the stone. Finishing Twin Peaks. The 90s run. Okay. Edison. It's 11:40 now, so we have to be quiet. Okay. Okay, just go bark louder then. I think it's Shale.
Yes.
Yes. Maybe win.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Sure. All right. To Orzammar, everyone. We're gonna go meet the dwarves. It was very good. Oh man. Yeah, I'm excited.
So simple to see, really. Now.
I wasn't expecting an ambush, which I guess is the point.
Watch out! Yes. I'm How about you then?
We must strike.
Slower, some slower parts, but I saw a scene with Lynch that gave some insight. Okay.
Don't look now.
Shit. There's a lot of traps. I'm going to get them all because you get XP for every single one. 30 XP, in fact. Also, you shouldn't just leave traps laying around. That's dangerous. I actually do worry about bear traps when I go out like hiking and stuff like that. Not even so much for me, but like for Edison. Like they're illegal here from my understanding. I think they're illegal here, or they're illegal here, or you have to only do it in certain areas. But they're not very nice either. It's from some doc or something, but he asked a kid to describe two paintings and he focuses on the horizon. He says when it's at the top, it's interesting. When it's at the bottom, it's interesting. When it's in the middle, it isn't. From a documentary. Right, because like normally when people take a picture of the horizon, it's right in the middle. you know? But the horizon isn't necessarily the interesting part. It's like what's either above it or below it. I love a good noodle, man. Ramen noodles is the place for me. Always eating is the life for me.
Low gain senses regard.
Low gain senses regard. That's very polite of him, actually. Thanks. It's tens down again. Jesus Christ. I gotta do something for that poor guy.
Tisk tisk.
Tisk tisk.
Yes.
Oh, okay. This guy, but that's okay.
Finally, we get to the good part.
Point
Yes, run. Run in fear.
Oh, you want to die?
Good.
Which are both more interesting. The Horizons of Metaphor, it's about being really down to earth, mundane, or far out, strange.
All right, I'm game.
Which are both more interesting than Muted. Oh, okay, I see. This is deep.
All the Darkspawn are fleeing the underground, and we are going there.
Yep. Yep, buddy. Sure.
My brother and his family made... Greetings, milady. Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming.
Yes, they are. Who are you?
Bloody dwarves will argue themselves into poverty if they aren't careful. You can stop flinching, Sten. I'm not going to harm you.
I do not fear harm to myself.
What is that supposed to mean?
An unbound mage is like a wildfire, as prone to simply consume itself as it is to devour all that surrounds it.
I do wish you wouldn't refer to mages as it.
Yeah, buddy.
What can I do for you?
I have a note for you from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Good day. Wow, talk about not burning any bridges. All right.
Me? Truly heard for one so well armed merchant.
You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar lifeline. Even
Right.
if they're not cast, the assemblies has turned our back on stone, but they still use goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe change by the time my children are grown.
Well, the surfacers should just stop trading with them until they give them a cast. Or, well, get rid of cast. No, just get rid of cast is the answer. You can see how it influenced Alan Wake and Silent Hill and stuff. Oh, okay. That's awesome. I probably won't be able to pick up on that because I haven't played those, but as someone who enjoys them, that's probably very exciting for you. How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
And just went to the bathroom. All right, I should go.
Best of luck to you.
Thanks. You too, buddy.
The assembly is deadlocked. No one knows when they'll reopen the city.
How long? Someone get them to tell me how long, because this is ridiculous.
Let's level up since we can. Okay, let me think. I'm currently using a crossbow, which does take strength. Maybe I should bump that up a little. I could get my cunning to 30. Yeah, let's go 30. Sure. And a little bit more strength. Because that helps with other things too, right? Yeah. Yeah, accuracy of melee attacks. Oh yeah. Okay. I have one specialization, but the only one I have open right now is Bard. I think I'm gonna leave that for the moment. Excuse me. I could go for Master Coercion. I am going to need better survival for something coming up, but it's like after Orzammar. So I think I'll leave that for now because that's not going to help me immediately. Let's go expert combat training because I think I have some moves that I can learn. So let's see. Power of Blood. Oh. Hold on, let's see. Tapping the power of Tainted Blood makes a rogue more nimble. The Tainted Blade. Oh. Right. Neat. Yeah. Wait, are any of these passives? 'Cause I love passives. No. Ooh, I could go Master Stealth. Or Device Mastery. So I could get like way up in there for things. I have been complaining that I can't unlock anything. And yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. You. Okay, let's put you up to 30 and 35 here. Okay. Talents. Oh my god, look at what he's got going on. He's already so powerful. Killing Blow. Ooh, yes. Stone Roar. Earth and Grass. The earth stuff is very powerful. I really like it. Whenever Stone Aura is active, additional bonuses to armor. So it really goes well with the with what? Stone Aura, this one. Yeah. No, let's go Killing Blow. Let's give him just a big punch. Big old punch. And then you, buddy. You keep dying. Let's pump up that Constitution. Yeah, let's pump up that Constitution. You're hitting real good so far, so I'm not too worried about your strength right now. But you've been dying. You're very front of line, so like we need to, be aware of that. There's 12 cunning. Oh, he needs more cunning. You got to sleep? Okay. Thanks for coming in to tell me about how awesome Twin Peaks is. I hope you have a good sleep. You stayed up late. Stayed up very late, like an hour and a half late. So I hope you have good sleep. Okay, hold on a second. Go previous. Maybe where's his cunning? Yeah, maybe I'll do that then. What did I get? Yeah, okay. Because I think that this makes sense. You just need more strength for those. Bravery, passive. Yeah, let's... Sure. Yeah. Great. Okay.
Looks like the fighting has finally started.
Oh, hey, buddy. I need to talk to you right
Step
now.
Maker's breath. Oh, beg your pardon, friend. You, startled me a bit.
We're looking for a Kunari sword here, bud.
Can what? I'm sorry,
A quinoa.
I don't know what that...
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
I think I would just give it to him if I were you. He killed a whole family because he didn't have his sword.
I don't have it, I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
To whomst?
A dwarf near Redcliffe. Dwyn, I think his name was.
Oops. Wait, Dwyn? I know him. I definitely didn't kill him.
He's the one who has the sword, I promise you. Said he was a collector.
We'll see.
I hear Ban Bronak got his helmet handed to him.
Of course he did. Aaron Logain is out there leading the troops, he is.
I guess that's good. It's a big...
I have a few things to do in Redcliffe, in the village. So.
Is it true Grey Wardens killed Ferelden's king?
No.
I know where the work is, and it isn't here.
What you doing there, buddy? You seem shady.
Oh, right.
You have some kind of problem?
No, but you do.
Oh? What was this about?
Well, you stole supplies, buddy. Desertation is one thing, but we need them supplies back.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Yeah, but buddy, I'm gonna kill you. Like, bro, bad idea. Like, look at the chunks of damage that's being taken out of you.
Oh, time to play.
The grunting. Well, then no one even flinched. Everyone's just like, yep. Hanging out.
I've never seen an elf down here before.
I have contracts. They can't shut us out like this.
Why you gotta mention my species?
You insult all of Ferelden. King Logain will not
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Logain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have important business in Orzammar.
None more important than mine.
Your business will
It
wait.
is, actually.
Orzammar must limit outside
Oh, Mike's have a lot to
influence
process.
until
Sorry, I
the
missed
throne
that
is settled.
message 4 minutes
No
ago.
one gets in.
You're probably gone already. I have an urgent need to talk to your king.
Who doesn't? If I don't get
Shut
in, no
up.
one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Iduken returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
Why? I'm a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly
Shut
doomed
up.
Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Logain.
Your
Well, that is the royal seal.
mom is
that
a
means
sworn
only
enemy.
the Assembly is authorized to address
Me.
it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Logain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Logain will see you quartered.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
I love the name Iduken.
Trust Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing.
But you know why? It's because I always want to go Iduken. Okay, what's happening here? Let's see.
They say the Darkspawn have left for the surface. Show some pity, Fred.
Show some pity.
Please, sir.
Like, I want to give these people things. I feel so bad when you can't give like money and stuff to people in the
I trust Vala.
who are begging in games. Especially when you have a shit ton of money, I'm always like, well, what if, like, instead you let me give, like, 10 gold to this person because I have, like, 100 gold, you know? But...
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us.
Oh. These figures are quite grand indeed. Quite grand indeed.
Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors, even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension.
I will lead the dwarves. So find one.
Surfacers always assume nothing happens underground without them. Many are trying, despite our stalemate. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
I will be. Okay, I think I got all of the paragons. Okay.
I do not understand what a golem is. Why would anyone create such a being?
Why would one create a sword? To strike at its enemies.
But you are no sword golem. You speak like a living creature, but act like a possession. I do not know what to make of you.
I am no possession. Not now that the control rod is broken.
No, it is still in your heart. Do you even realize this? Age by age have men stood up and said to the world, "From what has come before me I was forged, but I am new and greater than my forebears." And so each man walks the world in ruin, abandoned and untried, less than the whole of his being.
It is a riddle.
It seems so.
Wow. So deep. So deep for my big beefies.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You'll not speak that way about the man who should be king!
All right.
Fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool. I'll have him in the Legion.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
The Blight is coming. I need Orzammar's assistance. It's actually important, you guys.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Paragons?
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm asking questions, because I'm trying to get to know ya. Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly.
I like that name, too.
Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
Vartag Gavorn. Can a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but
I'm
busy,
judging
and the
you.
tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
The proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us.
Like, you've
Go
said
to the
that already.
Shaper of
I'm
Memories in the
literally
Shaper Inn,
asking you
the true
questions
bright
because I want
spot
to know
in the
you.
Diamond Quarter.
Well, I should get going.
Yes, you should.
Yes, you should. He's so condescending.
Not bad.
Hello.
Welcome to Jan-Ar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Jan-Ar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Are you part of the Smith cast?
I, for 100 generations.
Jesus Christ.
My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your
The
face,
cuirass,
you're not a smith yourself.
You know what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
All right. Let me see what you got for sale.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Let's see. Is that better than what? Where is he? No, not shadows. Shell. Wrong S. That is better. Okay. I'll have to switch them out then. You got anything like good? Oh, hold on. Crossbow. Meh. Meh. Okay. Huh. Life in Orzammar. Oh, what's back there? You guys, what's that? Well, I guess it's nothing because the game doesn't show anything, so yeah. Alright. I guess we'll leave. Nothing to see here. Hello, ma'am.
Ancestors' Garden.
Howdy, ma'am.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Who are you?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Safe return. Your son is missing?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow.
Aww.
When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Aww. Did anyone go after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Dark Spawn that way.
Well, we shouldn't abandon him. Excuse me. I'll look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden. It's what I do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Hell yeah. I love having Morgan in my party for the dialogue, but I don't like it for floor carving, for the fact that she disapproves whenever I do something nice. Disapproves. She's such a bitch.
It's about time the Darkspawn started attacking the surface. They bothered us.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Sure, sure. Your allegiance to this Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Right, right. Some say Balin killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
You approve of this chaos?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
A blight is coming. Orzammar cannot be divided.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be
I
eliminated
will
on the
decide.
surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you.
Thanks. Let me see what you got in your store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
You're good for that. Yeah, sure, sure, maybe. Ooh, gold earrings. Oh man, you got gifts. And a tome of the mortal vessel. Which one is this? It's only 15 gold. I'm kind of tempted. Yeah. Treat myself. Interesting lure trap plans. Rather have a backpack. Hi, Brother Burkle.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry.
Hi, did you just bump your
Returned to my
head?
ancestors' land to
That was a
spread the
big
chant of
bonk.
light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
That's a big bonk there, dog. Don't dwarves worship their ancestors or something?
There is resistance.
No.
It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. But Orzammar persists in worshipping its paragons and forefathers instead of the Maker.
Yeah,
Let them worship whatever they like. Bakun is the only way to enlightenment.
Oh, you think so, eh, buddy? If that's true, then he will come to it in time.
Perhaps. Each must find his own way to the truth.
Exactly.
Are you saying you will help?
Well, whose permission do you need to open a chantry?
The Shaper controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Right, right. The Shaper of Memories. What is that?
The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperate, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce.
Do you want me to talk to him for you?
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that.
Yeah.
I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Liliana might say the same thing. Oh, Liliana would probably be a good one to have in the group for this. I feel like I've had her in the group for this, though. I don't know if she says anything. So, that goes to the dust quarter.
Is that drunken singing I hear?
I guess you want to go in the bar, Win? All right, we can go in the bar. Let's go in. She seems excited. Aw, hey Hydra, how you doing? You love Dragon Age? Me too. Me big too. Hey, Cora.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden.
How are
we
you
heard about.
doing? Long
Welcome
time
to
no
Tapsters.
see.
I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
Well, can you tell me like a little bit about the city?
So you come to Tapsters?
You're
I guess we're
good.
not
That's
asking for
good.
anything
I've been
official,
well.
you'd be
Yeah.
the shaper it.
Yeah,
But I can
I
certainly
took
give
a
you
while
all's
and
eye
took a
view.
break and did a general rest, and I feel good now. And I'm playing Dragon Age, and I'm doing it the whole way through. It has been forever. I didn't stream for like 2 or 3 months. Yeah. Well, I streamed in December. Okay, I didn't stream regularly, I should say. I streamed like once in December. But I've been here through 3 days now. I'm doing all of Dragon Age. I'm going from Origin all the way through to the end of Veilguard. I've played all of them before, but Veilguard and Inquisition I've only played once each. Yes. Is there any place I should see while I'm here?
The nobles stay upstairs.
Is it forever?
except
Yeah.
when
Is there
they're
anything new?
slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of
Replaying's
the
always
city,
fun.
just some old tunnels where the castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
What's the Proving?
It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter.
You're in uni and you're starting March. That's awesome. What are you taking? Congratulations. I'd like a drink.
With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
A round of your best brew for myself in the house.
Someone's feeling generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone. This, my friend, is the Paragon of Ales. The best your money can buy. Enjoy.
The Paragon of Ales. I love that it only cost 1 silver and 20 copper for the whole bar. That does not seem possible.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Don't mind if I do.
I recommend the Lycan Ale. They brew it downstairs.
Try it.
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself?
I'm Broseph, a Grey Warden.
Figured as much. Good folks, wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka, something like that.
You know Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
Yeah, true. So you work for Balin then?
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
I've never been in the deep roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there.
That's what I hear.
That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Who's sending you out?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
There. Sorry, I'm just sending a message. Who else is in the deep roads?
Lord Harriman's got his own men there.
Right, that
all
makes
looking
sense.
for signs of Bronca.
Design and tech with electric leaning toward games development.
Everyone wants
Perfect.
someone to put in charge.
That's great. That'll open up a lot of doors for you, and it'll be very interesting. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Who's Bronca?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
Sorry, buddy. Is this like a dwarven language? Yeah, it's like a drunken dwarven. The paragon of drinking. Good song. That's good. I like that. That's very fun. Cause someday I'll be the paragon of drinking.
I can't take it. What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
Oh no. What are you talking about, bud?
They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my arse. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Okay, bye. Let's maybe quest related, unbound. That's the key to the city. Oh yeah, okay. Unbound, here we go. 3 weathered parchments with 3 versions of the same incomplete story. Beast. And when his kingdom fell, so disappeared the stolen riches of an age. The beast, the unbound dormant until one of true spirit claims his throne. So must hunt the hero of his people, the principled who would search for ancient evil. This is how they can make a real difference. Scribbled in the corner in a shaky hand. 3 pages, 3 ages. Same story, updated. Same as the tavern song, but older. Signature torn on purpose, but compare and get Vim Madan. All from him. How? Madness? Maybe.
Told him I don't understand.
I hope they have a nug on the fire.
A
nug on the fire.
Really
Hell
need our
yeah.
help to decide who's worthy.
Like an
And then he
ale.
practically
Buddy.
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns.
I don't know
You
if Dirge
understand
is
what I'm
listening
saying,
right now, but Dirge, if
On
you're
the surface, there are
listening,
no casts, and it
Dirge,
works
check your
fine.
messages.
Am I right, Warden?
Check wowzers. Most humans treat my people like you're casteless.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well,
Yes.
I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
So you get to vote on the next king?
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more.
Right.
They're not fond of my views on equality.
No, I would not imagine. How does the caste system work anyway?
Badly. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
true.
serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
But your same-sex parent. Okay, so if someone marries up, but they have kids that are the same sex as them, those kids can't ever change, like go up. Like they'll still be, I don't know. We'll see. Because I know that getting married doesn't change your caste. I know that about the doors. It just changes your kid's caste, but apparently it's just the same sex of the parent whose caste is higher. That's craziness.
As you wish.
That's ridiculous. Oh, and that explains some things too. Is there anyone else? Yeah, okay. I guess, yeah. All right. Out we go. Ooh. Oh, and when you should probably level up. Spirit healer. What do you need? Oh, level 12. Okay. Yeah, focus. And requires 30 magic. I don't... What else do you have working? Oh, what's this? Heroic defense. Ooh, mass rejuvenation. Yes. That's the one.
You could not have come to Orzammar at a worse time.
Well,
Is it true the Darkspawn are attacking the
isn't
surface?
that how it always
What
is?
happens if the Assembly never picks a king?
Being in Orzammar is a privilege. Very few outside.
Sure, buddy.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
These things dangerous?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
Well, if I see any nugs, I'll send them your way, bud.
Good on you, stranger.
Yeah.
Only need one to turn this around.
For sure. For sure. Any door? Can I go? No. No door back there to use.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Dagna!
You look like you're not from around here.
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
My companion here, my companion here is a senior enchanter of the Circle. Win?
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
Aren't there any mages here?
Of course not. Haven't you read First Enchanter Cathalin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic? He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them.
Right. Of course I read that.
I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it.
Right?
It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
Right. I can bring the Circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
Wow.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
On Xbox, she glitches out for me every single time, and for the rest of the game, she shows up both in the Mage Circle and at her father's shop. So I'm curious to see if that is actually something that happens also in this version. So, very curious. It's a Nug and a runestone.
Yes.
Yes. Hello, Nug. They are cute. Hi, guys. I'm not gonna bother. I know I can't go in there. I know. I'll just leave. Hey, I found you a Nug.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I've got a Nug for you. Here you go.
Saraka, I'm back in the game.
Saraka.
Such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Thank you.
I heard the Dace family cut off one of its branches because a daughter went to the surface and married an elf.
An elf? My
civil war on
god,
the
that is
surface,
spicy.
Good day.
Good day.
Atrasvala.
Oh, right.
You know, I'm something of a nug wrangler myself. I've wrangled a nug or two in my day.
Is grand.
You have come at a
The noble
difficult time.
houses do love their
Orzammar
luxuries,
is
don't they?
ailing for want of a king.
Yeah, yeah. The noble houses do love their
The
luxuries.
public has a right to know.
Sure, for real, yeah.
Atrasvala.
Andrastabala.
Going.
Diamond Mall. That sounds very fancy. Oh, this is Harrimont's. Hold on a second before I get too far into here. I'm gonna go to the Shaperate first. I keep wanting to call it Shaperate, but it's Shaperate.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
I agree. So many guards.
Of the hour, Lord Harrowmont entrenched in the
So
path.
this is the seat of the king. Except he isn't sitting there at the moment, I suppose.
Nope.
I suppose that building
I
a city
wish
in the midst
Orzammar
of a
were not
pool
in
of
such
molten
a
rock
state.
saves invaders the trouble of burning it.
Yeah. For sure. For sure. I don't think they have very many burnable things down here though, bud. Yeah, that's the shape right there. And there's nothing else beyond it, so we're just gonna pop in. Hello.
Who would dare take from the memories?
Oh, such a good question.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate.
Oh my god.
What have we been reduced to?
Absolute savages. Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head.
Garish.
Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dusttown. They couldn't know the value.
They could not. Not like you and I, who know the value. Yes.
Perhaps you should stand over there instead.
Do I smell? Hello.
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here?
What?
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left.
Oh.
They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony.
Oh, yes.
My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
Oh boy. I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Okay. So that's one of the 12 tags. So wouldn't that make her like very much like a very high-end noble? Because like, I don't know. Because that's like one of the
I'm sorry, you'll have to bother
paragons?
someone else with your questions.
I'm actually not sure. I don't know. I don't know anything about nobles. Don't generally care. It's back here. Oh, books. Orzammar politics. Boring. No. Ooh, Wall of Memories. Book.
And I'm off.
Dwarven Face. Oh, Jesus. Dwarven Folk Songs. The Search for the True Prophet. Oh, oh yeah. I gave that to, I don't know, I guess I just thought, well, this is about Andraste, and didn't think about the subject of it, and gave it to Leliana, and she was like, wow, thanks. It's about Andraste, the possibility of Andraste being a mage. Not well liked by religious people, so I don't really know who to give it to. Not Leliana.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Shaper of Memories?
The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost ties. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
Well, I would like your permission to open a chantry here, which I definitely believe in.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
Especially for someone who doesn't even believe in the chantry. I come on behalf of Brother Burkle, a cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Huh. Well, I mean, what harm? What harm would it do to just let him preach? You know, like, if people don't want to choose that as their religion, then they won't. But you can't hide it from them, you know? They have to have the option.
He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzammar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
Yeah, Kal Sharok kind of got fucked in that whole thing. How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridin's tide is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems.
No.
There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
Golems like this?
Yes. We have only a few dozen left in Orzammar, and I do not recognize this one. Where did you find it? Every golem is precious to us. We'd pay a good sum for a new find.
I'd sooner jump into a pit of lava.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Was there anything else? I must tell the rest of the Shaperate about this discovery.
So what are the deep roads? Explain them to me, like I am new.
They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the Darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many Darkspawn as possible.
How'd you lose your golem? No, that one was already... where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old empire.
Right.
During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Shirak is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
No history. Let's talk basic Orzammar again.
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed.
Wow.
They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
And that's what Branka was?
Branka is a paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal.
That's crazy.
It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
That's actually cool. Where is Branka now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
So how did the caste system come to be? Because it sounds awful.
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Gyatchet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses.
I like these
but
names.
Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
What about the casteless?
The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
Jesus Christ, buddy. Seems easy for you to dismiss them.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist.
That's horrible.
Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Well, if it's unpleasant, that's on you, buddy. Maybe you should champion for change. Let's go back to my first questions.
Please, speak your mind.
No, that's it. Okay, sorry to disturb you. Bye.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Big significance. Anything else? Let's see, anything else? Okay.
Yes.
Yes. So, who should I side with? I sided with Haremont last time I played. I think I might side with Balin this time.
Welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
I need aid against a blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Can I talk to Balin?
You must understand, Haremont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust.
I'm a Grey Warden.
It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
I thought King Endrin himself supported Haremont.
That hurts worst of all. That Haremont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
What must I do to prove my good intentions?
Haremont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harriman's deception.
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harriman promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harriman can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harriman gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Okay, okay. Where'd you get the promissory notes?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
Isn't there someone you could report him to?
Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harriman's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion.
Huh. He'll hold a distant relative over his duty?
I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar.
I guess.
The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it?
I'll find Lady Dace and Lord Helmy right now.
Lady
I don't
Dace
really need
doesn't require
Daces.
much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at
Oh, him.
pastures
Yeah.
and commons.
Hi, baby.
Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
All right. All right, all right. Can I, like, go in at all?
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Oh, hold on. Seek out steward. Okay.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough. The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Okay, then. Hello.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry.
Dusters.
This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
I'm a guest of Prince Balin.
Oh, Stone. You must be the Grey Warden. I completely forgot about the Gate Guard's message. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Is there any way I can break this stalemate? Because a blight is coming.
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harriman, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Me too. Me too, buddy. Me too. Oh, is there... No. Are these like... It's pretty. It kind of look like aquariums, but without anything in them except for like lyrium. Lyrium. Oh my god, that just... I'm not going to talk ever again.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harriman, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
What do you want, kiss arse? I have a treaty obliging Orzammar to aid against a blight.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
Well, I mean, I don't care. Stop playing games. This treaty compels you to help.
You're asking the King of Orzammar to send armies to the surface, but Orzammar has no king and we have no army. Right now, the men who should be fighting Darkspawn are brawling in the street. If this situation is not resolved, we face civil war. If you want Lord Harrowmont's time now, you'll have to prove you have no intention of turning against him later.
I don't want his time now. I have never asked for it. I just talked to you because you had a little thing above your head and you were standing there. So you would make the whole world wait.
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
Do you want me to find out why your fighters dropped out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
Okay. I don't want to start picking sides.
Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of
I don't care about Lord Harrowmont.
Change your mind? Let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
I don't care about Lord Harrowmont. There is one thing, though. Because I know if you pick Balin, you see Harrowmont in the future. I don't know if the same can be said of Balin. Or of, well, whatever, if you pick. If you pick Balin, if you'll see Harrowmont. Yeah, there
we go. News of the hour. Does Lord Harrowmont think that Orzammar can hold off the dwarves forever?
Oh, hello.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
Yeah, I'm Broseph.
It's fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to fighting Darkspawn. Down here, that's just what fighting means. But I'm sure it's more difficult on the surface. It must be much harder to find them.
Here you'll be voting on the next king.
Now, is that an attempt to cozen me into revealing my choice, or are you simply making small talk? It's so hard to tell with you surface types. You're all so charmingly direct and artless.
I noticed you didn't answer my question. Here's direct and artless. Who are you voting for?
Who wants to know? It certainly can't be you. What interest would a Grey Warden have in who rules Orzammar?
You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Where is he? I'll bring these to him.
He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient thaig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
How would I know where to find your father?
He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go?
Yeah, I'll leave right now.
So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Oh, interesting. Okay. He's just standing there. Okay, let's go to Tapsters and talk to the other guy.
End of Orzammar be nigh. Turn to Lord Harrowmont and assure the future.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow.
Hey, buddy.
By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapsters and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat?
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Yes. It's Ogren time. Nug.
So,
Oh no. Oh no, there's nugs on the fire.
behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in
Oh
your
no,
store.
hey, wow.
My
whoa.
store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
And I'm off.
And I'm off. All right, ding, ding, ding. Hey guys, what's going on?
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Get out of here. This is private business.
You guys are really loud, so, you know. Is this man threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger.
Dangerous times
Us,
everywhere.
The merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns.
Punch him in the tit.
Or I can't say what might happen.
Take a good look. Do you really want to start this?
Whoa, whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
That's what I thought. You're gonna die for free later.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
Give me free things, you know? What do you know about this Jarvia? First time I've heard this name. I'm so curious.
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown.
Mm.
That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin.
What do you know about her Carta?
A band of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these
All
days.
of it.
They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
Holy. Their children as well? You go that far? We already know that.
Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are destined to be criminals.
That's horrible.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about.
I can't buy things from you?
Do you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
These people are all like, quit bringing up unpleasant things, but it's literally their, like, the reality that they're, oh my god, that's crazy. So they just don't want to talk about it. That's nuts.
I'm showing you the lowest
Hate
prices
that.
I can afford, I assure you.
Gloves of Diligence. That doesn't have a whole set, does it? I don't think so. Remarkable Emerald. Oh, it's a gift. I will always buy gifts. I have to. Get some health poultices as well. We go through enough of them. Okay. Oh wait, do you have anything I can like look at and steal? Maybe? No, nothing? Alright, goodbye. Good day. Good day to you. Okay. To Tapsters. My nose is so itchy. Okay, there. Oh, I'll go let this guy know that they said okay. I have good news, buddy.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He agreed to let you hold prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Absolutely not. Oh, a nug. Nug. Nug, nug, nug. Nug. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I'm a nug man. Is there any more nugs over it? Oh yeah, look at that. There he is. Nug. I love the nugs. Now. Hey, I gotta talk to you. Can I talk to you?
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
Yeah, sure. I have a news. Haremont is double dealing you and also Lady Days.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore.
Yeah.
I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And they'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
Huh. Why vote for Haremont if you didn't even want the land?
I actually thought he was the better candidate.
Oh.
You must think I'm pretty soddy naive, huh? They're all the same, well-dressed, blood-sucking cave ticks. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Haremont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Yup. Hey.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin.
Wow.
I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka.
You think so?
I guess you're just like all the rest.
What? All the rest of whom?
Power-hungry deep lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her.
Is that who Branka is? She's the Paragon? I already know that. Make some sense, you drunk.
There, now that's the abuse I'm used to. I still don't trust you, of course.
He's so funny.
Your boss. He's like the rest of them. I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it?
What are you talking about? What technology?
You are looking for it. Of course, that's all anyone cares about. Well, sod off and sod your mother, too. I need a bleeding drink. You keep on your errands. Until your boss really commits to looking, you're getting nothing but smoke out of old Ogren.
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely, Ogren. Absolutely. I have so many gifts for you. I just have a pile of booze ready to give you. Okay. Let's go see the Chantry. Chantry!
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry.
Wow.
The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
Good. I expect a plaque on the door.
I will, see what I can do.
Thank you. Nothing to, like, read in here? Really? Huh. Well. We could go talk to people at the proving. Find out secrets. Secrets.
Are all Kunari as quiet as you are?
Are all mages as chatty as you?
That's fair.
That's fair. That's fair, fair, fair. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Game crashed. Classic. Classic Origin. Jam. Don't like it. And that's why you hit save a lot.
Are all Kunari as quiet as you are?
Are all mages as chatty as you?
That's fair.
Okay, let's get up here. Save. See if it does it again. Fur definitely on my face. It didn't. Yay. Okay.
They don't
This
kill
is
each
so
other in the
exciting.
arena, do they? I mean, why would anyone find that entertaining?
Wouldn't it be great if Balin fought Harrowmont in a proving for the throne?
That would be great. Yep. Okay. Hello.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the 1-season record.
I guess you've watched a lot of provings then.
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
Sure, sure. Have you ever fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
Oh, so the proving's just a tournament.
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
Oh, what are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
So isn't that nice? Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm telling you, Piotin will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
I will not do that.
Yes.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to tell you how in love I was with you, I guess. Doesn't talk to admirers, though. Hello? Oh, that's Piotin.
Guards, remove this intruder.
Yeah, look at them rush to remove me. Nerd. Fucking nerd.
This is a private area. Combatants only.
I'll combat you in the face. If I wasn't supposed to be here, the game wouldn't let me be here. Duh.
If you're looking for seats, speak with a guardsman. Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Sure, but have fun. You got this. Oh, hello. I love the Silent Sisters. Greetings, I'm Broseph of the Grey Wardens.
Don't take it personally. Hanashan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
What are the Silent Sisters?
They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
Whose side are you two on?
The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans.
Then may both of our efforts triumph.
May the ancestors choose their champion wisely.
Silent Sisters are cool as hell.
You looking at something?
Looking at a bitch.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained.
Exotically trained.
In fact, if you were hoping you'd take
Self-care
part in
check
some
reminder.
informal action.
I'm gonna drink some water. Informal? You mean illegal?
Assembly restricted, not illegal. All that ritual lets nobles rationalize it's not a blood sport. They don't like commoners using the arena for petty squabbles. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And sometimes someone needs a good beating, and all that talking gets in the way.
Yeah, for sure. I'm game. What do you have in mind?
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Oh. Yeah, we could try it.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
Oh shit, they're starting right, like boom, like right in the... Didn't have my hands on the keyboard.
Yes, run in fear.
That blood mage is a problem. Oh, I died. I was away from my character for too long and I died. Oh, let's go. All that's left is the blood mage. Yay!
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion.
Yeah,
of the
I
receipts.
died, so everyone else
know
is
if
a
you
good
wanna go
job. But
again.
yeah. Sure.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
Down you go.
Down you go.
I shall do so.
Now this.
Jesus.
Be fun.
Go down. Prepare to be crushed.
Must it always be me?
If you insist.
Anon isam kyun.
Yeah, anonymous cocoons.
Joking.
This won't feel good.
Going.
Will make lovely crunching noises.
Good
Crunching
job, Warden.
noises.
You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
Yeah, sure.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
And I'm off. Not bad.
A waste of time.
Yeah, deal with this mage first.
Satisfyingly beneath my.
Oh!
Sven, you died.
Crashing time.
Oh boy.
That won't stop. Me?
That's it. Prepare to be crushed.
Blast!
Who shall I crush?
Oh!
Go down.
Yes.
Oh man, he was not stunned for very long at all.
The good part.
Too fast for you.
Death to all pigeons. What a mess.
What a mess.
Nice try.
Oh, there's another one? Oh shit.
I will crush its head last.
You paid attention. Oh, stoneware is crazy. Resisted? Wow, fuck you.
Glorious.
Glorious. Punch, punch.
This is a waste of
This
time.
gun.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts.
That's probably good for now. I
Let me
need some
know
more
if you wanna go
potions.
again.
I'll come back for some action later.
I'll be here.
Need more potions. Good job, everybody.
Sorry, I was just leaving.
All right. Okay.
If you're looking for seats, speak with a guardsman.
Hello,
Good day,
Proving Master.
stranger. Welcome to the Proving Arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show.
What show?
Prince Balin called a
The greatest show on
this
earth.
afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions.
Sounds like fun. I'll come back then.
Enjoy our grand city.
Okay. I call it there because I am going to do Deep Roads tomorrow. I'm going to head into the Deep Roads tomorrow. Because it's almost 1:30, which is not that late for what time I stay up to, but I feel like watching a movie. So, I will be back tomorrow, kind of around the same time I started today, like whenever I wake up kind of thing. And we're gonna go Deep Roads, and actually probably Brazilian Forest too. Deep Roads and Brazilian, Brazilian, I don't know, but Deep Roads and Brazilian. I also have to go back to Red Cliff Village tomorrow because I've got a few things to do there. But let's find someone to do a raid to. Big screen. Yeah, let's find someone to raid to. Obi's on. Should we raid Obi? Obi is currently lurking on me, so let's raid Obi. There's not a lot of other people on, actually. Yeah, not a lot. Not a lot. Let's raid Obi. Go the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. Not much else to say. I think I'm probably gonna beat Origin, if not in 2 days, then 3 days. I think. Like, not tomorrow, obviously, but like, yeah, I'll say like 3 days. Yeah, with how many hours I've been going. Because like today I went over 7. I went 11 and something yesterday. I think it was like 7 the day before that. So I would say yeah, like 2 to 4 days is my estimate. And then I'll be getting into Awakening. And then I guess I have to figure out if there's a way to access the other DLC, Golems, and the fourth one. I don't know the name of. See if there's a way, the Dwarves of no. Anyway, then we can do it that way. If not, then maybe I'll go do a little pirating. Don't tell anyone. But yes, let's get the raid going. Lovely evening. I hope you all have a beautiful rest of your time zone. I'll see you tomorrow, and yeah, stay hydrated, stay safe. Go